When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Would you like to ask guest designer Angela Edwards a question? Then simply head over to our Facebook page and add your question to the Ask Angela post. You can also download the Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice app and record your video. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or on Google Play Store and download the app to your phone or tablet. Make sure you're tuned in on Wednesday the 2nd of September between 1 and 5 p.m. to see if your question is read out.
Good evening, welcome to The Late Show. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. It is indeed Bank Holiday Monday. So what does that mean? Clearance. And rain. And Martha's in there. I was like, what does that mean? She's like, probably rain. Yes. It does mean a bit of rain, but does mean that we're going to bring you lots and lots of deals, which is lots of fun. We are practically doing we're just doing clearance all night, aren't we? All night. We have got this as an amazing superstar buy. I can't get over the beautiful colours on this. This is a real mix of colours. Look at all of those. Aquamarine, Morganites, there's a bit of Heliodor in there, touch of the greens. That is our beautiful superstar buy, going under £15. That's right, for beautiful beryl, going under £15. We've also got, coming up in this hour, some gorgeous star buys. Look at these. So we've got these Zari threads. Also we have got, so there we've got the purple, the orange and the orange and purple, and then we've got the 3 gorgeous colours of Zari thread there. Love, love, love that. That could end up as a very, very crazy deal. Then we have got these toggle clasps. They're coming up a little bit later as well. They're coming up about 10 to 6. We're going to do those. There we go. Everything covered by a 30-day money-back guarantee. And if you've got that basket open, then drop some things into it, because you will only pay your postage and packaging once from midnight through to midnight. So if you've already been shopping with us, just add to it. Add to it. So we have got, you can also got your certificate of authenticity as well. So that's all of that coming up. Brilliant stuff. Okay, then, where are we going to start? Oh, I can't hear you at all. That's no good, is it? Let's try that again. It's having a bit of a problem. Try again. That's better. Oh, I was all alone then. That's no fun, is it? Right, where are we going? Yes, let's go for this. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, we don't have very many of these because they are in clearance. So if there's anything that you see, you want to go grab it a little bit quick. Look at the beautiful colour on that. We are looking at one of our top precious gemstones. This is a gorgeous sapphire, and the colour of this is stunning. Wonderful sparkle to it, gorgeous pinks and depths of pinks. Gorgeous. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop the prices when the first price comes on, so that $45.95, that's what it should be, that's what it should be, and that's what it is on the web. All right, but we're in clearance, so that gives you an idea of the price that you would be paying if you just had a look on the web and went to go grab it. We're going to drop the prices for you this evening, but they're only going to last for the 60 minutes. So if there's anything that you see, this is the price that you would pay if you saw it on any other day on the web, and then you'll see our crazy clearance prices. So if there's anything that you like, where you can see that price drop, go grab it. So 15 carats worth of pink sapphire, the graduated faceted rond. Look at the colour of them, wow. They are from 1x2 to 4x2, wow. So where were we just at, 45? 45.95, woo. Wow, down to £30, that's amazing. That's over £15 off. Wow. Just go grab it, drop it on your order. If you are on the web, then you can just drop it into your basket on the web, or you can give the call centre a call on 0800 644 655. Oh, we've got text coming in. Sue says, I love clearance. I can't think why. Well, I know why, Sue, because of the crazy prices. If you would like to send us a message, please do. You just need to start your text with JM Studio, send it to 60777, and we'll receive it here in the studio. Just need to put JM Studio at the beginning of your text. You can message on the web as well at JewelleryMaker.com. Gorgeous. Over half the stock of these have already got, I'm not surprised with £15 saving. So from $45.95 to $29.95. Beautiful. So 15 carats worth of pink sapphire graduated faceted rondelles. They are beautiful. Imagine those just as a bracelet, just as a little section at the front. Cool, that would be gorgeous. If you did that, so maybe sort of a third of the strand or even a quarter of the strand, I would imagine you could charge the same amount for the entire strand, if not more. Beautiful, $29.95. Right, we're moving on. Right then, these aren't going to last very long at all, but if there is any left, they will be there for 60 minutes, but after that the price goes back up to what you would see on the web, so they're literally on and gone. So 15 carats worth, this time of yellow sapphire. So that $24.95 is the price you will be paying on the web. These are graduated faceted rondelles from 2x1 to 3x2, an 18 centimetre strand, and aren't they gorgeous? They're bright, they're vibrant, they've got such a glow in the centre. When you sometimes see blue sapphires, you see sort of almost an opaque look, but quite often when you see these beautiful rainbow colours, you get incredible diaphanity, clarity to them, which is how the light is able to bounce around in the centre of those gems. Create that into your pieces, add that into your jewellery, and it's just going to look amazing. When you wear it outside, or you have it on your stall, or whoever it is that's buying from you gets to wear it outside, you'll get that inner glow, which is going to be beautiful. 15 carats worth of shaded sapphire. We're already busy on the phone lines. $24.95 is what you would have paid. I already think that's amazing. Woo! $14.95 for a sapphire strand. So $14.95, that's a £10 saving for you. Should have been at $24.95, and we are at $14.95 instead. Look at that. Gorgeous. I think every single piece that we have, every strand is allocated, but not gone. But if you do want it, you need to check your baskets out or hold on the phone line so you don't miss out. Let's go for, ooh, now these would look nice with those sapphires. Right, hold on. Take a look at these. These really are stunning. The depth of colour, especially in this sort of shape, really, you get that real beautiful inner glow. Now, all of these went, I think, or were certainly on the way out. Could you imagine that as a design? Wow. That would be stunning. Went so high end. We've got 90 carats worth of rhodolite garnet, graduated faceted pairs, so, and the facets on there really let it sparkle. Completely natural in that depth of colour as well. So you get a wonderful sort of saturation of that red, and then you get like an electric, almost sort of mulberry red inside the gem, so which is stunning. Again, really going to show off like those sapphires when you wear it, especially if they're pieces where light can jump through the gem. Really going to appreciate that inner glow. They go from 7 by 5 to 13 by 7. We should have been at 21.95. But from 21.95, it's going to 14.95. Lovely. So 14.95 red light garnet. There was lots and lots on there. Let me just bring all the rest around for you so you can see. Wow, 14.95. Let's see how many we actually have got on here, because it's a massive strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, about 38, 39 on there. So it works out about 40 pence a gem. Wow. Okay, so most of the stock there, I think, is allocated, so definitely on its way out. Ooh. Wow. I love this. Now, this is a gemstone that you don't necessarily see on the high street. Don't know why, but it's not a gemstone that is known by everyone. How lovely if you create the most beautiful design to wear, to sell, to give as a gift, that's something a little bit different from everybody else. So it's not your run-of-the-mill gemstone. This is a sort of gemstone that you won't see on the high street, you won't see everybody wearing. This is going to be a little bit unique. This is for the people that know about gemstones. These are real collector's choice gemstones. It's a stunning look to it, beautiful inner glow. A lovely colour as well, 45 carats with a sky blue apatite, graduated faceted drops. Again, the nice graduation on there, and they go from 6 by 4 to 10 by 6, 24 centimetre strand. 19.95 for me, so £20 is already really good. But we're not staying at that £20 mark on 19.95, we're dropping them all the way down, wow, to £12.95. That's a fabulous, fabulous clearance. However you want to work with them, very much like the garnet, I think, if you allow the light to bounce in the gem, you get like an electric blue glow in these. And at £12.95 for so many as well, that's lovely. I think half the stock of those is already allocated. Just make sure you check out as fast as you can. Because it's clearance, we don't have very many of them. I would hate for you to miss out. Lots and lots of you there. Yes, Jenny was right. It's very busy today. So £12.95 on that. I mean, great day, isn't it? Lots and lots of people taking advantage of those clearance deals. Let's go. Ooh, let's do these. Oh, these are so pretty. So beautiful. You know, when you see rose quartz with diaphanity and clarity to it, it's so stunning, because you get almost sort of a really sophisticated pink glow in it. In fact, I'm going to do this because that is gorgeous. Normally you see it as an opaque gemstone. Look how wonderful that is. Wow. Oh, that is amazing. That concave look can only really be done, or should only really be done, on a gemstone with clarity. It draws your eye through the centre of the gem because all of those facets pull into the centre. These are amazing. I've never seen rose quartz with this kind of clarity to it. I've never seen rose quartz with this cut either. They go from 7 by 5 to 15 by 10. It's an 18 centimetre strand. That graduation is lovely, actually, because you can make smaller pieces or graduate through to the larger pieces. Maybe make rings and earrings, gorgeous sets. And so nice that they've got that kind of clarity. They're amazing. So from £20.95 you should be paying for these. Half stock already allocated. You know this is a beautiful gem. Hold up. Oh, wow, £12.95. I think there's only 5 left of those. I have never seen this beautiful gem cut like that and look as amazing as that. So well done if you've managed to grab it. Let's pop those back in there. Ooh, why not? Wow, so we've had sapphires and now we've got your emeralds. These are huge emeralds as well. When you see an opaque emerald, it's gorgeous because you get to see all the detail, all the distinction and all that sort of design inside each and every single one of them. These are gorgeous. So 90 carats worth of emeralds, graduated, faceted, elongated drops that go from 13 by 7 to 23 by 7, an 18 centimetre strand. Now, 19.95 for how many we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 emeralds, quite sizable emeralds as well. when they were your top precious gemstone, one of your top 5. $19.95 for me, already pretty good. However, it is clearance, so don't miss out. £12. That works out £1 per emerald. They're really sizable as well. Wow. Jeez, amazing prices even for clearance, says Sue. Yeah, Dawn says, hiya, on a rainy bank holiday, basket open and ready with my credit card. Lots of higher gauge wires, please. Just booked in at my first Christmas fair. Yes, Dawn. Amazing, good for you. We have got some wire coming up, haven't we, a little bit later on, actually? Yes. In which one? That's 6 o'clock, we think. Yeah, so £12 for emeralds. Wow. Wow, that is £1 each. I think as soon as you get that certificate of authenticity, sit that next to your jewellery, and when you're looking at this kind of size for one of your top precious gemstones, all that gorgeous detail in them, they are stunning. £12 for emerald, wow. Gorgeous. Right, do keep checking your baskets out. Let's put them on here. Right, where we go? Ooh, I love these. As soon as we saw these, I was like, oh, they are like liquid sunshine. I have never seen them in this kind of shape before with this sort of size. These are lush. They really are beautiful. So we have got 380 carats worth of yellow quartz, so hints of that citrine in there. Citrine is a quartz. Faceted drops, and 18 by 12. These to me are just beautiful. They're really quite sizable, however, not overpowering at all because of the size of them. Now you can see we've got orange thread through them there. I'm thinking maybe with some of the sari thread we've got coming up would be really, really beautiful. And then it would sort of really go with the beauty of the colour of the gemstone. That would be really lovely. That's coming up as a superstar buy. Oh, not long. As a star buy, sorry, it's not long. So 380 carats with the yellow quartz, so faceted drops, 18 by 12 mil. Really sizable, like I say, very sort of fresh, not overpowering at all because of the colour of them. £17.95 is where we should be. Wow, we're going to put £6 back in your pocket if you've already grabbed these, which lots of you have already. We're taking it to £11.95. Wow, when you think that somebody sits there and cuts all these by hand, facets them to perfection as well, and we've just taken it to £12. They are stunning, yeah. I love the glow, I love the mix of colour. Gorgeous. I think, to be honest, you could make these into absolutely anything you wanted to be. You could use them as drop earrings. I'd probably want to put them off bits of chain so that they would really move and sparkle. Maybe you could put them a few sort of cascading on a necklace. I think that would be really beautiful as well, actually. Bag charms would be quite cool. So £11.95 for 380 carats worth of yellow quartz, faceted drops. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Love, love, love those. Right, let's grab these, which I actually think would go really nicely. Pete, do you mind if I tip these out?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, do it. Yes, Pete.
I'm going to allow it.
You're going to allow it. Thank you, Peter. Much appreciated. We have got Prasiolite amethyst or green amethyst. Quite unusual green amethyst, actually, because it is a gemstone that is amethyst, which is purple. As amethyst gets heated, even by Mother Nature, it turns to the golden citrine. Generally only from one location really does it change, and instead of going a golden colour, it turns green. They think it's a reaction between the iron and the heat. That's what changes it green, and it's just a slightly different reaction than you would normally see to change us to citrine. Let's tip some of these out. It's a deluxe gem selection. 350 carats worth of your Prasiolite plain beans, so green amethyst. I love this. There is so much. Look at all those gorgeous shapes and sizes as well. There are just so many. Wow, they're so gorgeous. There's just so many in there, and you can separate them off and have them in different sort of shapes, because there's quite a few of the same similar shapes. So there's squares, there's ovals, there's your larger ovals, so you could quite easily use them like that if you wanted to. or just have them as a bit of a mix and match, because they are the same gemstone, they've all got the same beauty, and that would create dimension and detail in your pieces, which would be lovely. Use them however you want to, just know there's quite a lot there. It's in clearance, we should be at £12.95. Yes, taking them down to £9.95 instead of £12.95, so nice saving. In fact, that's your post and packaging back for the day. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So from 10 to 13, so yeah, getting your postage and packaging back for the whole day there, from midnight through to midnight. Love that. Love, love, love those. I love that colour. Thanks, Pete. So, just so that you know, which one are we doing? Oh, let's go for this. Just so that you know, when it comes to clearance, it's those pieces that just have only a few left. They're still taking up the same amount of room in the vault, so we need to get them moved on, give them to you, send them out to you at really crazy prices, and then we can get new stock in and get lots and lots in for everybody. So, oh, this is nice. Gorgeous. So this is completely natural moonstone. I love all those colours. So, multicolour moonstone. Don't forget, whether you grab them now at the £9.95 or you take them at the lower price, makes no difference. Everybody pays that lowest price. So, in here we have got 85 carats worth of multicolour moonstone. How stunning as well. Really beautiful peachy colours, almost like a deep orange there. Greys, there's lovely peaches, there's white and cream in there as well. Nice to have a same gemstone, same cut, but in those different colours, because you know they're going to go well together. Got those wonderful shapes with all those facets on. This is the sort of gem that you want to take advantage of, that sort of larger surface area there, because that's where you get your shimmer, that's where you get that adolescence from, that's where you're going to see the main beauty of this gemstone. So 85 carats worth of multicolour moonstone, graduated faceted saucers, from 5x2 to 12x3 and a 24cm strand. £9.95. Now I can just hear Martha saying, do you know what? I'm going to do an illegal price. Why? Because I can, because I'm the manager. Oh yes. Let's do it. Yes, there it is. £5.95. It's done. Bruce has got his head in his hands. He's almost crying at £5.95. Get in trouble. Can't get in trouble, Bruce. It's all right. 85, you get in trouble with Martha. It's her doing. Don't worry about it. Shoot a boss. That's right. You are not wrong, Sue. So what can you do? Just roll with it. Take advantage. £5.95 for 85 carats worth of beautiful multicolour moonstone. These are stunning. Be nice for gents' cufflinks, I think, these larger grey moonstones. Lovely. Wow, so these really are beautiful. There's lots and lots you could do with these. Very neutral, great for gents' jewellery, great for female jewellery as well, and really take advantage, because each of the facets on the edge really show that sort of shimmer, that shimmer effect that you get from moonstone. However, those larger surface areas are going to show it off even more. People are multi-buying on these, knowing that you can't get moonstone for this at £5.95. So take advantage. I shouldn't even really be getting it here, but we went from £10 to £6, so why not? Why not? Keep checking those. There's lots and lots of you taking advantage of that. Yes. Lovely. Lots of multi-buyers. Well done. That's £5.95. Let's pop that in there. Lovely. Don't forget, we are doing these. I love these. In about 5 minutes. In about 5 minutes. Oh, I love them. Ooh, there's another one in there as well. God, these are beautiful. And I think when you're looking at these colours as well, there's such a gorgeous mix, excuse me, that you could go from summery colours all the way through to that party time. So that's a really lovely one. There we go. Let's pop that in there. That's going to be a very crazy deal, so just watch out for that one. We have got 130 carats worth of yellow chalcedony, the graduated plain rice beads, from 10x5 to 17x7. If you are just joining us, welcome to the Late Show. We are doing crazy, crazy clearance. Just so you know as well, that price that drops in first, that's the price you would be paying if you just grabbed it on the web. So we just throw that in just so that you know the kind of bracket of where it will be-ish, but it's clearance, so we're dropping them. We're dropping them, but just so you've got a bit of an idea. So we are starting with 130 carats worth of yellow chalcedony. This sort of shape I think would make the most amazing flowers. Maybe if you had, oh, do you know what? We've got this coming up a little bit later on. That's coated spinel. That looks lovely. Instead of having like a sparkle to it, it's got a bit of a shimmer, which is really, really lovely. So it's got sort of, as the sparkle sort of is coming out in little bits, that's stunning. You could make lovely sort of sunflower shapes if you had those with these particular chalcedony. So, graduated plain rice beads from 10 by 5 to 17 by 7. Should be at $9.95. Oh, teasing us, you see, with more illegal prices. $5.95, $5.95 for 130 carats worth of yellow chalcedony. Oh, we've got a text. Oh, they've been pearls tonight. We have got, oh, those mint green ones. Are they at 6? Yes, they're gorgeous colour. I mean, I'm a big fan of green, but they are a really stunning colour, actually. Yeah, so we have, yes. Next hour, only in about half an hour or so we start that hour. So $5.95, should never really go lower than the $6.95, but you know, as Sue says, Martha's the boss. Right, let's pop them in there. Let's go, is it these 3? Is that it? I've got, is this the one? Pete! Big thumbs up from Pete, this is the one. Oh dear, a blue agate bundle, Pete. So we've got, in here, we've got the 2mm rounds, which I've seen lots of designers use in such an amazing way. They are gorgeous. Then we have got faceted rounds, they're 4mm in their size, so that's lovely as well. And then we have got 10 by 8 in the rectangles. Really nice, I think, to have the same gemstone in all these different shapes, but for me, I love these smaller beads. I love these 2mm gemstone rounds. They're faceted. I mean, imagine someone having to sit there and facet those as well. But these are really lovely to work with, and they're the kind of piece that you can build on. So you can go from like the smaller, delicate designs through and really build up on them, which is really nice to do. Then you have got the 4mm rounds, just as gorgeous, creating, and nice to work with them all together, I think. Build on your designs. And then we've got the rectangles. So nice colour, really bright, really vibrant, but great to have all of those strands in that same colour. So all 3 of these as a gorgeous little bundle is going to go to $11.90, so £4 a strand. Wow. Let's just have a look and see if we were to create. Let's just try. Hold up. Let's see if you can see it without me catching my microphone. Oh, do you know, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? With a sort of a white cotton shirt, blue jeans, or even black. It looks lovely with black. Yeah, that would be gorgeous. Really nice, bright colour. I mean, sometimes people don't want to wear colour in their clothes. They want to wear it in their jewellery instead. When you've got such a lovely, bright, vibrant colour, it's the way to go. So $11.95, just £4 a strand. Wow. Which is nothing, is it? And we talk here, they flew out when you see strands at $5.95, and yet this is even lower than that. So £4 a strand. Great. Well done. That's lovely. Lots of you checking that out. Gorgeous. So let's just have a look at one more time at what we've got here. So we have got the 2mm rounds there. The fact that they're faceted by hand, I think, is out of this world. Then you've got 4mm rounds there as well. So nice if you wanted to work those together. You could just use these, either one as spacers perhaps. And then you've got the rectangles. Great for gents jewellery, especially in that blue. Or just use it, quite easy to use them as just a stretchy bracelet. Or use them the other way on a cuff or ladder weave. Gorgeous. $11.95. $11.95. Cool. Right, let's pop that on there. Now, I think we're going to roll with a gem that would actually look lovely with it. Really rare gemstone. And I think when it's only from this one location, and the gemstone couldn't capture where it's from any better than it does. It is literally paradise in a gemstone. And this is so beautiful. Look at that. Oh, So gorgeous. 50 carats worth of Larimar. Graduated, look at that colour. Peaceful, tranquil, paradise. From 9x6 to 14x5, we have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 beautiful gems on there. They would go lovely with these, wouldn't they, if you added those in between, just to get that sparkle. Oh, that's it. I think I need a holiday, and I'll take this jewellery with me. Yeah, so we should be at $29.95. Are you? Taking £10 off this gem. It's only from one location only. You've got a real substantial amount there to be working with. It's not a gemstone we see every day. I can't even remember the last time I saw Larimar, actually. And $19.95. We don't have very many of these at all. So if you do want to go grab them, you have to be quick. And with a £10 saving, what we have got is flying out. 50 carats worth of Larimar, graduated faceted drops, 9x6 to 14x5, a 14 centimetre strand, and that's a £10 saving. Ooh, that looks really nice as well. Really makes that colour pop. So if you want to have black, have a real sophisticated look, or if you want to go for the holiday feel, ooh, maybe with our superstar buy. See, that's beautiful. All that sparkle, all that tranquil colour in every piece, as well as in that Larimar. Whoop. So $19.95 for Larimar, 14 centimetre strand, £10 saving. Wow. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that back in there. And it is now time for a star buy. Yeah, I love these Ari threads, and nice to have a bit of a mix of each one as well. So let's have a look at these ones. Let's have a look at these ones. So these are stunning. So you've got, if you've never joined us before and you're not quite sure, a star buy is one of those pieces that we go, this is a good end. The whole evening is going to be crazy today. Absolutely crazy, because we're doing clearance. These are the sort of pieces you go, you know what? Let's give you an extra deal. Let's do something a little bit crazy on these. So on here we have got, this is purple, orange, and purple and orange in one. These to me are your party pieces. These are the ones that are really going to stand out if you create with them. Do you know the bonus of these? You can split them and you will get a multitude of threads out of them. So if you wanted to do some bead threading, pearl knotting perhaps, anything like that, you're going to get, how many have we got there? For about six different strands. So you can use them individually if you want, and that's on all of those. So that's the orange, the purple, and then the orange purple intertwined together. If you're not into any kind of weaving, or you're into macrame or kumihimo, nothing like that, these pieces are great just bound together. Maybe you might want to have just strands and bind them together, or just have them just all lengths and lengths of it. Really bright, really vibrant, and it just looks so effective. So you can plait them. That's easy to do as well. You don't have to be able to do weaves to get the most out of these, which is great. Then we have got these beauties, which whenever I have seen them are in and gone faster than we can bring the graphics in. These colours are stunning. This is pink, orange and daffodil. The orange with that gorgeous sparkle, the daffodil with that sort of extra. Now, whenever I look at it, it's got green in it, but actually I think it was Mark Smith did it in a macrame piece and put it with amethyst, and it brought a pinky purple colour out in it. Amazing. Yeah, it has got that kind of iridescent look to it. Then we've got that gorgeous pink. So those three, thinner, lovely to work with. We're going to get through gems and things like that. Now, in these, we've got 110 metres. That's a lot. 110 metres of these, because they are bound together. You start splitting those up, you're going to get loads out of it. These ones, so the only way I can really determine how far that is and get that sort of logic in my brain is these. You run almost around a full running track, then, and you can take this with you pretty much to the end, I think you're going to get quite a lot out of that. And again, do micro macrame with that, do beautiful weaving with it, it's going to look amazing, but you don't have to. Use it to thread through gems, use it to just plait it with it. You just do strands and strands of it, it doesn't matter, just appreciate the beauty of it, because when I first saw pieces that were sort of macrame and kumihimo, I thought they were quite casual looking, and I loved them for during the day, but I was like, well, what about evening? Then I saw Prue do some designs, and I was blown away with her designs, and they are evening wear. These are incredible designs that you can pick up from your DVDs, from the designer inspirations on YouTube. You can go find them, and these are the sorts of threads that you want to be creating that with. This is evening wear and pure glamour. Love the colours. So we have got the 3 strands here, and they're the braided thread. Then you've got zari thread and 3 pieces here. So the deal is, normally we would see these at $6.95 each. So $13.90 is what you'd see them at. So $6.95 for those 3 and $6.95 for those 3, which for me is already amazing. But you know what? It's clearance. So we are going to do something better for you. And if we say maybe you want these, get those 3. Or you wanted these, get those 3 to work with. It's $6.95 for both. Yes, I have never, whenever I've seen these at $6.95, they're in and gone. Like in and gone, these crazy times. Right, there's only 100 opportunities, and there are, well, there's loads and loads of you there already. You know this is an amazing deal. I would learn to kumihimo and macrame if I had these, because at $6.95 for all of that, these are perfect for just threading and just using sort of multi sort of strands of them and add on to. These you want to do some gorgeous weaving or plaiting or any kinds of designs with those, and they are going to look amazing. Half the stock's already gone. Wow, is all I can say. Lorraine, June, there's collectors in Devon, Kay, Jenny, Carol, Elizabeth, Glenda. Collectors in the West Midlands, Julianne, Linda, Bridget, Leslie, Tina, Kalisha, Bernadette, your multi-buying D, well done. Yvonne, Dawn, Denise, Jane, Anita come through on the phone line. Thanks a lot for waiting. There might be a little bit of a queue. Irene, Anne, Catherine, collectors in Greater London, well done to you. You know that's a great deal. Normally we see either or at $6.95, but both, no. But it's there, isn't it? So take it. I love it. Collecting Gloucestershire, well done. Susan, checking your baskets out, well done. Thank you so much for staying with us. This is a great deal. $6.95. Oh, yes, an idea from Sarah. The zari in these colours could produce a very hot fiesta style pieces. Yes, it's Notting Hill Carnival this weekend. Yeah, so those kind of colours would be amazing. So $6.95 for all of it. If you have never worked with these and never tried them, go grab them. They're great for kids as well, I think, to work with, because plaiting is it's not difficult even for kids, is it? Friendship bracelets would look gorgeous in these. And I used to do those when I was at primary school and secondary school, so they're easy to do. So they literally just knot and move along and change and knot and move along. So they would look gorgeous, that create a nice bracelet. Those sort of stacker bracelet styles are incredibly popular with so many people, aren't they? So just gorgeous. $6.95. Yeah, like I said, so from stacker bracelets, I think from anyone from skaters to surfers to if you want to wear it on an evening out, it's nice, I always think, to be able to build your piece. So maybe you just want one, nice and delicate. Maybe you actually want to build and build and build and have a nice statement design. And I think when you are using the stacker bracelet style, you can determine that every time you put them on. Gorgeous. I think if everybody checks those out, there's going to be about 10 left. So lovely. Oh, Sue. I love these threads. They're all so vibrant. You can use them in so many ways. You so can, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, lots of telephone calls coming through now, so I think there must have been a little bit of a wait, so thanks for holding on. $6.95, that I've seen that or that, but not both. Right, let's pop those there. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a little look at these. Now, these are coming up. These are our next star buy coming up in about 10, 15 minutes. We've got them in the rose gold and in the yellow gold as well. These are stunning. There you go. So you've got your high-end toggle clasp. I really love these. So they're sterling silver with that gold plating over the top of them. So yellow gold and then the rose gold, which I've got in my hand. We don't see the rose gold very often, so lovely that we've got, and we either see the silver or the gold. So the rose gold's not one that's seen very often. 3 in each, and I love that classic shape considering we have got them in a sterling silver. There we go. Right then, we are back to clearance. Well done. Keep checking those baskets out for that sari thread because that was a little bit crazy. Right, which one are we doing? Yes, I love these. Yes, I thought you'd called them sweeties. I love these. These are amazing. These really are fabulous. Oh, yes. Now, this is a sort of piece, I think, when you've got 4 strands of the same gem, all that gorgeous mix of colours, but uniformed mix in each strand, if that makes sense. There's pinks and there's blues and there's sort of a teal and orange. They follow a pattern. These are amazing to build up if you want to. You want to keep them nice and delicate, go for it. But could you imagine a sort of a cuff style? That would be great. You could just keep going, couldn't you? Create, again, those sort of stacker bracelet styles would be great. Do beady beads with them. You could separate them off if you wanted to and have like a blue pile and a red pile and use them like that. Totally up to you. I just think this is ideal. If you want to start creating pieces that you build and determine what they look like, rather than just going, right, I've got a 12mm round, so that's what I'm going to see. You might want to do beady beads to make them larger, see all those wonderful colours. Just use a few of them, be quite delicate, just little drop earrings on the ends of chain. Great to have so much of the same thing so you can determine exactly how you want to use them. And all these colours are fabulous. Like I say, we go from the blues, which tend to be sort of almost like a teal blue, baby blue, navy blue. Then you've got the red side, which is sort of pinks, cerise pinks, reds in there as well, which is lovely. So they are 4mm rounds, plain rounds. The price they would normally add up to is $15.80. So that's good. So $15.80 is where we'd be. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're jumping it to $9.95. So that's £2.50 each strand. Wow. Right, hold on. Let's see if we can check, because that's a very nice deal. This might take me a while to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 32. 4, 6, 8, 40. Are we halfway? Nope. 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. I reckon there's about 100 on each. Yeah, I'm going to say estimate. So I'm saying 400 genuine gemstones at £10. £2.50 for 100 gems. Lovely. Of course it is 2.5 pence. Yeah, we should be on some mathematical whiz program. Don't look like the lady off of Countdown. Cheers, I just loved it. Yeah, I did. We've got £2.50 for a strand. Wow. I quite like them as a mix of colours. But would I colour match them? I think I'd do a blue pile and a red pile. And every tone that went through that, I think. I think Mark Smith probably would sort them out. Yeah, I think you're quite right. I quite like them as a jumble, though, because they go so well together. £9.95, so £2.50 for a strand. Wow. You could do that really cool bubble-style necklace, but do it in a delicate form. You know, normally you'd probably use sort of 10, 12mm rounds. Use them with those little tiny ones. That'd be very cool. Lovely. Right then, let me pop those on there. Well, let's pop that all on there. Let's go for yes. Now, I love this shape. I really love this shape. Very unusual, very unique. Amazing. Right, so we have got stunning amethyst. I love these. These are wicked. So we have got 360 carats worth of amethyst, faceted tubes, 14 by 10mm. Now 1145 is what we would normally see them at, which I already think is amazing. Look at that, gorgeous facets. Purple is a colour that everyone sort of hones in on, especially when it's this sort of light and tranquil and peaceful. I love all that sort of multitude of those tones through there, but for me it's the shape. How cool is that shape? Just lovely, really, really cool. So these would look lovely with the pink sari thread or with the deep purple, I think, either or. Have we got 10 left of those sari threads? How? They would buy one, get one free. Well, buy 3, get 3 free. Wow, that's an amazing deal. So go back and have a little look if you didn't grab them. So 360 carats worth of amethyst faceted tubes, unique, unusual. So should be at 11.45. Oh, nice, all the way down to 7.95. Even if you just had that as a stretchy bracelet, be great. Look at that. Love, love, love that. 7.95 for all of those on there. Very versatile. Oh, I like those a lot. If you were to do any kind of sort of wire wrapping, you could do nice detail across the front of them. So you could have them hanging, do the detail across the front and drop it down because there's enough space. It's a really nice sizable gemstone. You've got those facets, you've got that gorgeous colour. Love it. 7.95. Keep checking your baskets out. 360 carats worth. Really, really recognisable gemstone, the amethyst. Doesn't matter what you put it with either. If you put it with black, I love this spinel. It just sort of glitters. It's really cool. Or you put it with a bit of beryl to aquamarine, especially with that morganite going from those pinks through to those purples. People multi-buying on these, well done. Lots and lots of you there. 7.95 for these. Go for it because they are fabulous. Yep. Let's pop those back in there. Ooh, let's grab this. Nice. I love when you see these opals in these neutral colours. Lovely sort of bands in between. Love that. Oh, nice, from creams to tan colours to bits of blue and pure white in them. Very, very unusual, gorgeous look to them. So we have got 140 carats worth of bi-colour opal. Graduated, faceted medium nuggets from 11x7 to 16x9. Are you telling me that £10 is where it should be? Right, we've got 15 of these. I already think £9.95 is incredible, but that's not what we're saying. Look at all that gorgeous detail. Oh, £5.95. £5.95 on these. 140 carats. Mother even asked for a klaxon, and Brian, is that you? Yep, trying to do a klaxon noise just with his mouth, which sounded more like a dying cat. But nice try, good effort. This is because of crazy prices. Wow, £5.95. Check your basket out, that's nearly all gone. 15? Yeah, let's grab this. This is beautiful. Now, you see citrine and it's a golden warming colour. You see lemon quartz, it's got a kind of fresh citrus glow to it. So it's quite a different colour. If you're looking for that fresher, more vibrant look, this is it. So you've got 90 carats worth of lemon quartz. Look at that. They are faceted drops. Wow, from 9x7 to 16x16. 28 centimetres strand, so there's lots on there. In fact, let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's 17 gems. Lots to be working with. So beautiful and bright and vibrant, and that kind of citrusy glow in the centre is stunning. 90 carats of the lemon quartz, graduated faceted drops. So £9.95 is where we should be. Shall we do them at 35p a gem? I think yes. It's clearance. Let's carry on. So 35p a gem works out £5.95. Yes, wow. Let's have a look at that. Wow. There we go. £5.95. I think they're nearly gone as well. You've got to be super quick on these. Super quick. Right. Let's go for, yes. Right. I love these. They have got what's known as a metallic luster. So you get an adamantine luster from gemstones where the light bounces off the surface. When you get a sort of metallic style gemstone, you get that slightly different luster to it. Really beautiful, and the facets are exquisite actually, really letting that gemstone sparkle and shine. Look at that. That is gorgeous. 110 carats worth of pink colour coated pyrite. So I think if you were to add black gemstone with that, gonna really be elegant, sophisticated, and you've got that kind of brightness from the pink. However, maybe you might want to put it with a slightly more peaceful gemstone and pull that back a bit. So this is our superstar buy, that's at 8:30. This is coming up just before the end of the show at 10:02. This is lovely, it's got like a glitter effect to it. That's spinel. And that is, so we're at 110 carats worth of pink colour coated pyrite. 9x5 to 15x5. We don't have very many of these. Should be at £10. Ooh. Oh, there we go. £5.95. Why not? Just. Ooh. That is lovely, isn't it? That is lush. £5.95. Let's pop that back in there. Let's go for. Love these. Right, just so you know, we're sort of getting them on, moving on, because A, they're going out really fast, and we are also doing, well, we're doing clearance prices, which means there's not too many of them. So just keep checking in case there's any left. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, these make amazing rings or buttons or cufflinks. Look at that. So you've got orange chalcedony, graduated faceted puffy coins, 12 to 18 mil and a 20 centimetre strand. Imagine one of those as a cocktail ring. Oh yes, I am liking it. And because it's quite an opaque gemstone, you could get away with using that drill hole and hiding it up if you wanted to as well. Maybe a little button on a bracelet or a cuff perhaps, bangle, be nice. Lovely. So 80 carats worth, look nice with the orange zari thread that we had as well. So from $9.95 they go from 12 to 18 mil. Oh, there we go, $6.95 instead. Nice clearance prices. You could do them as stud earrings perhaps, you could do them as anything really, yeah, anything you like. So $6.95. Oh, righty, let's pop those back in there. Now, oh, these ones. Lovely. Oh, is it? I don't think it could be any more apt than seeing hearts in rose quartz. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So we've got rose quartz, 2 strands of rose quartz. And we have got puffy hearts, which are 11.5 mil. And then we have got 10 mil in the faceted rounds. If you want to sort of be able to create those larger, maybe more statement pieces, but a little bit sort of scared to go for it because it is that larger statement piece, what a great gemstone to work with. It's very sort of, it's feminine, it's elegant, it's not overpowering, and that's going to be the best way to start to make these larger statement pieces, or take advantage of the fact that you've got so many and make them spread. They would be great with that zari thread. That would be lovely. So 2-strand collection. Lovely that these are faceted. It's just peaceful, it's tranquil. You can make it a little bit more elegant by adding a darker gemstone to it if you want to. Leave it as it is. It's great because you can go nice and fun and add the blue to it. People are grabbing these already. These would be lovely. So rosy hearts indeed with those faceted rounds. What we're going to do, so 2 gorgeous strands that are going to be just, oh wow, $9.95 on these, $9.95. You could work with them together, rose and quartz at £5 a strand. Can't go wrong, can you? When you think of it like that and you go, we'll go, oh, $5.95, shouldn't do that. But when you can put them in a bundle like this, you're getting 2 strands, you can then go, you know what, have them at the £5, just shy of that £5 each. Go for it and take advantage of that because they will go together nicely if you want to add them in. Maybe just use sort of 1 or 2 in a piece, so you're just taking advantage of having so many there to work with. But it's feminine, it's elegant, it goes with lots of skin tones as well, because my skin tone isn't one that can wear sort of baby pinks. but actually, because it's got a little bit of warmth to it, it's flattering, it's elegant, it's going to go with most skin types. So that's lovely. $9.95, both of those. Lovely. So Brian, well done. Pat, Carol, Kieran, collectors, lots of collectors there actually, knowing that this is a great deal. Well done, Deborah, Claire, Sarah, Jim, well done. All joining us here, taking advantage of these $9.95 deals. Lovely. Right, let's just continue with crazy clearance. Oh, yes. Oh, this is lush. I love this. This is so lovely. The fact that this is natural in all those colours. So, in here we go from baby blues to purples to deep greens to maroons to warming orange tones. So we have got fancy jasper, again 4 mil rounds, so if you manage to grab these, maybe you might want to mix them together and then create a really gorgeous piece from the brighter colours through to those more sort of earthy tones. Up to you. Ooh, let's pop that back on there. So 4 strands, they're 4 mil rounds, again plain rounds like the quartz that we had earlier. They're just lovely, really stunning mix of those earthy colours, great for autumn. These really are perfect for the autumn season coming up. So 40 carats with a jasper, 4 mil rounds. Oh, lovely. Again, same thing applies. You could create sort of a larger cuff. You can start to build with them. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? That you can build your designs and have them at any size you like with these. Use them as beady beads, use them as spacer beads, perhaps be nice in between pearls maybe. Gorgeous. People are grabbing these already. No. So we've got 4 strands and we're taking them. If I said let's go £2 a strand, so $7.95 for 4 strands. If I bought this individually and went £2. These are genuine gemstones. I think you'd struggle to perhaps find even sort of plastic ones at that sort of price. Genuine gemstones. This works out in this bundle. Each strand there is about £2 a strand. Wow, lots and lots of you coming in. Well done to you. Thanks so much for joining us this evening. Kieran, Tilda, Julianne, Dell, Collector, Zoe, Bridget, Ayesha, Susan, Melodin, Anne-Marie, Elaine, Lynette, Pippa, Jenny, Helen, Chris, Bonnie, Sarah, Emily, Susan, Brian, Vilma, Siobhan, Diane, Eleanor, Nettie, Julia, Irene, Deborah, Patricia, Natasha, knowing that this is incredible value. £2 a strand. $7.95 for all 4 of those when these are natural, genuine gemstones. They are fab. I think they are, well, they will sell out, I think. We've still got a few there if you want to grab them, but there's lots and lots of people with it in their baskets, and the phone lines haven't even come through yet. So hold on if you're on the phone lines. That is a definite must. Right then, if we haven't been crazy enough, it's now time for a start buy. I love these. I love these. For me, I think if you're creating a very classic, maybe you've got sort of a strand of pearls that needs that elegant finish. We've also got diamonds coming up a little bit later. That's going to be an 8:30 star buy. That's going to be one that you would want to be using a precious metal, a gorgeous coating over the top of either rose gold or yellow gold. And I just think sometimes the piece deserves to have that final, elegant, proper finish to it. Let's have a look at these. I'm not quite sure how you are doing not only sterling silver, but sterling silver with rose gold plating and gold plating over the top in clearance. I'm not sure how, but there it is nonetheless. I think these would look gorgeous if you were using the morganite, perhaps from our superstar buy. Stunning. And you are getting six of them. So you could do a set of cufflinks, pendants, and use one as a toggle clasp, or use them all as a toggle clasp, or mix and match them up. I've seen lots of designers work with toggle clasps sort of in different ways that are not necessarily the way they are perhaps intended to be used. So you can really use your imagination and go to town on these. And when you have got a precious metal with a precious coating, this is the way to do it. So gold plating over the sterling silver. The T-bar is 23mm with a ring that's 11mm. Then you've got rose gold plating with exactly the same, and 3 in each of those. Mix and match them if you want to. The mixed metal approach is very, very popular indeed. Or just take advantage of the fact that it's in clearance, and we've got rose gold there as well, because we don't see the rose gold very often. So really nice to have it, plus the yellow gold in the classic look. And I think if you're a seller of jewellery or you're creating for other people, it's all personal choice. So you have to have this sort of mix of the precious metals as well, because if people want that high-end finish, they want the high-end finish that they prefer. So gold plating, rose gold plating over the sterling silver. 6 pairs of these toggle clasps. Use them as you like. They are very classic in their design. Gorgeous. So 6 pairs, six pairs. So this would be a sort of a toggle clasp. So there's 3 in each colour. The rose gold, I just think so many designers say it's becoming incredibly popular, the rose gold, and sort of really picking up in fashion. Unfortunately, trying to get hold of it hasn't caught up in the same way just yet. So whenever you do see rose gold, lots of designers sort of say, if you see it, go grab it, especially in these precious metals, because that's quite difficult to get hold of. So high-end toggles, high-end indeed they are. It is in clearance. It shouldn't be, but it is in clearance. What can we do for these as a star buy? So we're going to take these, the gold and the rose gold, 3 in each. Take these to 8. Woo! £18. That's £3 for a toggle. That's amazing when they are a precious metal like that. Rose gold plating over that sterling silver. Wow. £18. Go grab them. They shouldn't be in clearance, but they are here nonetheless. So take advantage, especially when you're looking at that rose gold plating. It's very difficult to get hold of. Very difficult indeed. And just nice. Think outside the box a little tiny bit. You can use these as cufflinks. How amazing would they be as cufflinks? I think for women would be great. For gents, jewellery gets a little bit forgotten. I think when you've got a precious metal and a really lovely colour, go for it. So £18 on these. So that's £3 a toggle when they are that precious metal, and a precious metal that's very difficult to get hold of. Cool, they are good. You know what? I'm just going to grab these because these have just been put on my table. I heard a bit of a rumour that Elle had diamonds last night, and I thought, well, that's not fair. We want them. We want them, so we have got these. And I think if you are... Look at... Wow. Hello, diamonds. God, wouldn't that make the most amazing bracelet? You wouldn't obviously, well, you could if you wanted to be very extravagant, but you would only have to use a tiny little amount. And what would you sell that for? With one of these, a little section in the front. Wow, they are stunning. That is coming up in the last hour. Oh, they're amazing. Right, keep checking those baskets out because that's an amazing deal. So, £18 on these. There's lots and lots of you, Gavin, Anne, Cynthia, Shirley, Keith, Tina. Lots of collectors. In fact, yeah, more collectors than not. Derbyshire, Gloucestershire, Kent, Hertfordshire, well done. Oxfordshire there as well. People multi-buying. I think when you are seeing a precious metal with those gorgeous colours over the top, the yellow gold, the rose gold, and we don't see that rose gold very often at all. Beautiful. So £18, lovely stuff. Do go grab those. Coming up in the next hour, oh, we've got an aquamarine duo. Is it these ones? I love all those colours in there. Ooh, that's lovely. So we've got aquamarine duo. So that's going under £15 for an aquamarine duo. And then we have got exquisite findings, and I think if you've got the toggle clasp, you probably want to get these to go with it. We've got chain, we've got jump rings, we've got head pins, we've got shepherd's hooks, we've got lobster claw clasps. How many in total? 90? Oh yeah, because each one's 45. Yeah, because I've done them separately, but they are together now. You know you're going to get a great deal on those. Great that we've got the yellow gold and the rose gold in both the toggle clasp and those findings. Great to put those together. Right, let's pop those there. It is now time for a break, so don't go anywhere. We've got the aquamarine, we've got the fancy findings and lots more clearance deals, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker. We really appreciate your support here at Jewellery Maker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion.
When opening a jump ring, always open north to south as if you were opening a door. Never open the jump ring east to west as you will find it difficult to keep the shape and it may weaken the jump ring.
Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We are sticking with clearance. If you've just joined us, you've missed some good prices, but we are continuing with clearance throughout the evening. What you'll see is when the graphics first drop in, you'll see a price that drops at the bottom. That's the price you should be paying. That's the price that's probably on the web. And then we're going to take it to a crazy clearance price. So you get a bit of an idea of where it would be if you just grabbed it on the web. But today, for 60 minutes, only once that price drops, then you'll be able to grab it at that price, or until it lasts, because lots and lots of pieces are selling out. Crazy clearance. Don't forget, in this hour, we have got the beryl aquamarine coming up, and the fancy findings. We are going to start with, I love these. This is lush. I always love Sodalite, just because it looks like a summer's day sky. Whenever you look at it, it looks like an amazing sort of great blue colour, and then you know when you get those fluffy clouds, that's what Sodalite looks like. Gorgeous. Nice bright colour on these are lovely. 200, look at that, love it. Imagine that, just one of them as a pendant on a long lariat star with maybe chain or anything dropped off the bottom of them. There, mate. So So 290 carats worth of sodalite. They're twisted pillow beads, which means that the light gets drawn around that gemstone, which is pretty cool. 30 by 15 mil, $8.95. They are lovely. $8.95 is the price it should be. That for me already amazing, because even if you just restranded those as a bracelet. Right, so we had Ryan trying to do a klaxon noise, which, like I said, sounded like a dying cat. But now we've got Bruce back, and we heard a wooga. Nice, Bruce, nice. $5.95. Why is that? Why, that is an illegal price. Why is it an illegal price? Because generally we should never go lower than the $6.95 mark. But we've got executive producer Martha in the building, and she's just... Yeah, do as I say, don't do as I do. Don't follow my lead, but I will tell you off if you do any different. $5.95. 200, they're gorgeous. I love the way the light catches them. Oh, they are lush. $5.95. It is clearance after all, isn't it? So it's all right. I think it's all right. If you would like to send us a text, just, you know, anything you'd like to say, have a chat, why not? Please text the studio. Start your text with JM Studio. Make sure you start it with that so we get it here, and then you just send it to 60777. You can message on the web as well. Let us know what you've been doing on your Bank Holiday Monday. Should you normally be at work? And you're not? Love it. Yeah, what Bank Holiday Monday, what did it bring? Clearance prices and rain. But very British, yes. Bank holiday, must rain. But we are doing crazy prices. So $5.95 is fabulous on that. Now, who was it that was asking? Dawn was asking, do we have any wire? Yes. Just for you, Dawn. We have got the chartreuse. What is that, 50 metres in there? In a 1 mil gauge, perfect. So 50 metres worth of the chartreuse coloured copper wire in the 1 mil gauge. This is beautiful colour, really stunning colour. I think as well, if you are wanting to use maybe a bright colour but don't want to go too crazy on it, you can use this as your structure. And then you can weave with gold or silver or any other copper would look lovely with that, antique bronze. Just add a little bit of proper colour to it. If you're creating jewellery with it, maybe you're creating jewellery boxes or anything like that, the chartreuse is a nice, great colour. Great for Tree of Life, isn't it? Lovely. So 50 metres worth of chartreuse colour copper wire, 1 mil gauge, and nice for structure. Your price point is, here it comes, $9.95. Wow. For 50 metres. 50 metres worth of chartreuse colour copper wire, 1 mil gauge at just $9.95. Wow. That's going to last you for quite some time. Hiya, Vicky. Lovely to see you. And you, Angelique. Great deals. Keep them coming. Love it. Why not? There it is. There's another one, isn't it? $9.95. Love that. Really great for structure. Know that it's going to keep its colour as well. That's what lots of designers say. It's great. It doesn't matter how much you work with it, work hard on it. Doesn't matter what you do to it, it will always keep its colour, which is something that you would need to know, I think, if you are looking at using a nice, bright, coloured wire. Hi everyone, I'm trying, my first tiara crown. I love it when you're illegal on that, JM. Yes, Emily. Yes. Yes, you should have a look back on some of Alan's designs. He loves making tiaras. Right. Oh, I love these. I love these. Right, we literally have something for everybody, don't we, tonight? I just think these are gorgeous. Whether you have a stall and you want to have these as a little extra as gift bags, maybe they're just for you and you want to use them as gift bags, you can embroider down the bottom, which would be gorgeous. You could put gemstones on them. I love these. I love the colour of them. I love that they're nice and they're really sturdy. Oh my God, I love the fact that you can embellish them. You can add detail, embroider someone's initials, a birthday. How great are they? But really nice just to have, great for jewellery. You could put potpourri in them, hang them in your bathroom or anything. I just think they're so lovely. They've got a real structure to them. They're nicely made. Oh, great. And if you've got your own stall, These would be something I would have as a little extra. Can I offer you a gift bag to go with that as well, perhaps? That'd be quite nice. And you could have gemstones on it, names, dates, the works. These are lovely. You're getting 10 of them. You're getting 10 of them. And how about we go under 30p a bag? No, hold on. 60p a bag. Dodgy maths in there, dodgy maths. That's all right, there we go, look at that. Still 60p a bag, that's pretty good. Yeah, 60p a bag, that's good. $5.95. I love it. 10 pieces as well, you are getting 10 of them. 14 by 10, they're just great, aren't they? You could put anything in there. Your jewellery, your makeup, potpourri, make them smell amazing, hang them in your bar. You could have that, if you put potpourri in them and made them sort of a bit flatter on the bottom, I would have them sort of sat along maybe a windowsill or the back of your bath or anything like that. I think that's fab. $5.95. Orange hemp bags, 10 you're getting, 10. I just love those. I want those. Oh, I think they're lovely. Right, staying, oh, which one? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's lovely. Peach moonstone, one of those gems I think that if you're creative with it, you could make pieces to go with any outfit, any occasion, because it's neutral, isn't it? It's an earthy neutral colour, but it's got that gorgeous reflective look to it, and as it catches the light, it shimmers. We have got 125 carats worth of peach moonstone. It's graduated, faceted pairs that go from 9x7 to 17x10. These are just, gorgeous. Oh, yes, look at that. The shimmer. Oh, it's stunning. I love that peach colour. Like I say, it's just that sort of neutral colour that will go with anything, absolutely anything you like. So you can create those sort of pieces that wherever you're going, whatever the occasion, you 100% know, just grab it, wear it, and it'll go with what you're wearing. That, I think, is a good selling point for your stall as well, or whoever you're selling to. If you sell online or you sell at craft fairs or Christmas fairs or anything like that, that's quite a good selling point for somebody that's going to buy, because maybe they only want to get one piece. They want to be getting one piece that they'll get so much use out of and want to wear all the time, that this is the kind of gemstone you can do that with. Look at that. Oh, love it. So $15.95 is where we should be. It is clearance. It's clearance all evening, so we're going to do something a little bit crazy for you. So instead of $15.95, oh, nice. So £6 saving. There's masses on here. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30 gems on there at that's amazing, at $9.95. 27 centimetre strand, $9.95 for all of these on here. Beautiful. I wonder, I might, hold on. Oh, wouldn't that would make a gorgeous necklace. Oh, hello glamour. Oh, I want to put pearls with it now. I want to put pearls with that now. That would be amazing. Oh, got some pearls coming up. I think I might want to have sort of a central piece of that moonstone and pearls all the way around. Let's pop that. Oh, look, they look lovely. These are illegal. I love that. Pete. Oh, drama, Pete. Illegal drama. Hold on. That lovely colour. Well, you need a klaxon, Pete. You sound like a jungle bird.
Does sound like a seal.
Oh, a seal, yeah, or a seal. So teal baroque culture pearls, 7x8 mil, $7.95 for me for pearls is always incredible. And gorgeous, gorgeous colour, aren't they? So that baroque, meaning they've got that sort of flat edge to them, which means they're nice to sort of lay flat, great for rings, maybe studded earrings, really good to work with as well. $7.95 is a should-be price. But it is clearance. Klaxon Pete, is it ready? I love it, Pete. £5.95. Teal Baroque Gold pearls at 7x8mm. Wow. I can't believe that. Wow, these are phenomenal, I think. What a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. They'd be great for a wedding, wouldn't they? Pearls always suit weddings, but when you've got that something blue there as well, perfect. Use them for any occasion, especially with these nice pop of colour. It's a traditional gemstone, a classic style gemstone, bringing it into a very sort of modern design. Make sure you check those baskets out. They're a lovely size as well, 7x8mm. What a great colour though. Really lovely colour, even just as a little bracelet. Oh, yes, we can certainly see how many we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, 47. Wow, 47 pearls at £5.95. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to work that out right now, right here. So if you could tell me, that'd be great. 13 pence a pearl. Oh. Wow. So if you had a pair of earrings, we've got these coming up. So from our Precious Findings kit, just one, that's 13 pence a pearl. 26p you've spent on the actual gemstones for a pair of Precious earrings. Wow, I'm sure that Precious Finding kit's going to go to a great deal as well. So lots of designers actually say it's a really great way to get your money back for a piece. So if you want to help sort of pay for your strand, it's definitely one to go for, to sort of do your earrings. That pays for it. Angela, who does all the business ideas, often says it. Ratty, one of our newer designers, she definitely does that. I think even if you don't have a stall, you don't have a fair, you've just sort of, you're getting into it, you're doing pretty well with your jewellery making, and you want to be able to almost fund that hobby, if it is just a hobby for you. So easy to sell online, isn't it? That you could just make a couple of pairs of earrings, that would be only that, you've got that whole strand to work with, sell those, well, that's going to pay for more than that strand, isn't it, at £5.95. And then that funds your hobby. Then you can create and design and know that that little bit is really sort of paying for it. £5.95. Oh, now these would be lovely together, I think. Now, sticking with that kind of pearl thing, we've got shell pearl. What's the beauty of a shell pearl? You're guaranteed a perfect round. That's the beauty of it. When you've got sort of a normal, when you've got a genuine pearl, when you've got a natural pearl, you're really going with the organic feel to it. When we've got the shell pearls, sorry, you've got a perfect round. These are really gorgeous statement, aren't they? Look at that colour. This is called Hazy Violet. Incredibly glamorous, very sort of high end. This is real evening look, or even sort of garden party look, I think. What about if you mix those with the teal pearls? Woo, yes. Like that. 14mm, great size to them. Those sort of bubble style necklaces, the larger sort of more statement pieces. Maybe you just want to use one in the centre of a bracelet or of a chain. You don't have to go all out just because of the size of that gem. Let's have a look at these next to it. Oh, yes, please. That looks lovely. So £7.95 is where we should be. These are shell pearl rounds, nice statement look, 14mm. £7.95. Apparently life imprisonment for this in legal price. I'm loving all the oh yes, loving all the klaxons in there. This is £4.95. Wow, £4.95. Wow, this is amazing. To be honest with you, that's it. I mean, we get great prices, so we hand that down to you. We do that because we buy in big bulk, we bring it down, we give you those sorts of savings. Nice that then you can pass those savings on to your customers as well if you are a seller, or just enjoy these sorts of prices and create amazing jewellery. £4.95 on these. These are beautiful. They're very, very elegant. Very elegant in that colour, aren't they? There's people multi-buying on that. $4.95. Don't forget, you only pay for postage and packaging once, from midnight through to midnight. So if your basket's already open and you're seeing lovely little cheeky deals like this, I think, $4.95. These are almost just add to your order kind of prices. If you haven't got to pay for that postage and package again, just add it into your order. I'm loving these together. That is gorgeous. Let me just grab these because I'm just going to go above my mic. They go, yeah, they're touching right at the very back. So you would, oh yes. I'd want a knot in the middle of those though. Do you know what I might want a knot with? The pink sari thread that we had. I think they're sold out, but something like that. Or just white, maybe. Look gorgeous. Keep checking those baskets out. Let's grab. So we're looking at a clearance show. We're looking at sterling silver. Well, why not? Why not? If you're into your gem setting, this is going to be a one for you because we're in clearance. We're looking at sterling silver, part of that gem setting kit. Let's have a look at this. So sterling silver, I'm going to say this is a size 6, size 5. So that's a J to K in English sizes. So you've got an American size 5 or J to K, which is an English size. So silver ring mount, it fits an 8mm round. Now you can have a look on our website. We have some of those rounds that will fit in there. Or go to have a look at gemcollector.com. Maybe you want a specific gem, maybe a birthstone, maybe a favourite gemstone. Really nice, I think, that you can dictate the gem that goes in there. And we do the gem setting kits online. I believe it's online. Really easy to do. Just got to make sure that sort of stable in there. Just pull those prongs round, put the gem in, pull the prongs round, and you'll have the most personalised, perfect piece. So $7.95 for me is already amazing. Yeah, so go, if you can't find it on our website, go and have a look at gemcollector.com and go and choose your own gem. 8mm round, so $7.95 is where we should be. This is sterling silver, size 5 is a J to K English size. Oh, $4.95. Impressed, Pete?
That's quite a reaction.
It was quite a reaction. Ooh, I think we were almost in unison. Yes! Almost in unison in the gallery, I think. $4.95 for a size 5 sterling. This is a sterling silver ring mount. Wow, and really easy to work with. If you've not seen it, I think there's a tutorial, isn't there, of how to set the gem in there. Not difficult at all, and don't be disheartened at all by it, because it's exactly how the shops do it. You walk into a jeweller's and you see a prong set piece with a sterling silver mount. It's exactly the same. So you should do it too, and the fact that you can get it at $4.95, amazing. So an 8mm round. 8mm round that will fit in there. Go choose your favourite gem. Go choose your birthstone. $4.95. We've got prices. Is that on the gems? On Gem Collector website or on our website from £5 and upwards. And pretty much anything you choose. It's if you do go to Gem Collector, it's a what's the word I'm after? A request show. So you can go and ask them, and they can find those sorts of pieces for you. So there you go, lots of multi-buyers on there, well done, lots of collectors multi-buy in there as well. Oh yes, let's go for these. Oh, cool. That transparency is amazing on there. So we have got 3 strands, a bundle in clearance. Now bundles are always good. Bundles are always good, and yet we've got them here in clearance. So when we look at this particular gem, this is amazing quality. So this is completely natural. When this gemstone is being formed and created, it's sort of layer upon layer upon layer upon layer, and that's what creates the rough. It then comes on and gets cut into a perfect round in this case. The light catches on those different layers, so it doesn't always just catch off the surface, it catches off different layers within the gem. What does this mean? It means that it looks like the pattern and the detail changes and moves within the gemstone. An amazing phenomena, especially when it's completely natural. We've got these in 4mm, 8mm and 10mm. I'm just going to show you the 10mm because the quality of this is amazing. To get to see that sort of look at that movement, it is just beautiful. really bright colour as well, and that golden light reflective sort of section within the gem. It's called Chatoyancy, look at that. And it looks like the movement in the gem is occurring naturally as opposed to where the light catches it. It's on every single one. If I get the smaller one for you, happening in there, look at that, happening in there as well. This is incredible quality of this tiger's eye. Not only have we bundled it together, which means you get a great deal, it's also a bundle and clearance. I would be on the phones grabbing this already, if I'm honest. I'd be putting it in my basket and checking it out, because this sort of quality is amazing. If we see it in this, we've got 3 strands, $8.95. Look at that there. There you go. That's real Chatoyancy, and that's in the 4mm. So you've just done that at £3 a strand. Yep. Tiger's eye is great for gents jewellery as well. Really great for gents jewellery. $8.95 for a trio of this gorgeous gemstone. I want to be mixing them together, definitely. But maybe you might want to do the smaller ones, those 4mm ones, the spaces in between pearls. I mean, look at that movement. Look at that. This is incredible quality of tiger's eye. You want to be grabbing this. This is £3 for each strand. You know when we see, look at that. You see these $5.95, $4.95, and you go, yep, I'm going to go grab that. That's incredible. We don't normally see anything less than $6.95. To go, hold on, £3. It's not quite right, is it? So take advantage of that great deal, because for me to see, especially with this kind of quality, if you didn't see such great quality, I'd be like, yeah, just go grab it because it's £3. But when you've got great quality of this beautiful gemstone, and you can see that, that's not just me saying it, you can see it. Look at it, it's movement, it's detail, it's gorgeous. And you are getting those at £3 each. It's a definite must, definite. I mean, even if you go get them home and have a look at it, because I think as soon as you see it in the flesh, you'll fall in love with it. It's great for everybody, whether it's for stretchy bracelets, whether for kids, whether it's for adults, whether it's for men, women. This is an incredibly versatile piece. So this is one just to go grab, even if you just put it in your stash, because to see, they're rounds for starters, easy to work with. Going to go with kind of any of your designs you want to put them into. Know that it's tiger's eye, so it's got that great phenomenon, so it's going to be incredibly eye-catching. And the fact that it is unisex, you can wear that, men, female, kids, anyone can wear that. So it's a really, and at £3 a strand, wrong. Just wrong, yeah. Amazing. So $8.95 on that. Definitely go grab that. Lots and lots of you taking advantage. Yeah, just, wow, that's amazing. Right then, it is now time. For a Starbucks. Oh, I love this. I love this. Right. When we see different gemstones, we tend to see a makeup of the gem. That's so, let's take water, for example. So you've got that same initial finish. When a gemstone is created, the same elements will create the initial gem. It's what's known as a trace element that changes the colour of that gem. So take those water pots. If I was to drop just a drop of food dye, different colour in each one, you'd still have water, but you'd have red water, blue water, green water, yellow water. This is what happens in nature when Mother Nature created these wonderful crystal structures. The main structure was exactly the same throughout, and a little trace element completely changed the colour of it. When we look at beryls in general, we know that the most precious beryl that we ever know is an emerald. That's chromium, that's the trace element that changes it green. When we see aquamarine, that trace element changes it to a very tranquil, beautiful blue. It's exactly the same makeup as an emerald, but that trace element has changed the colour. Sometimes you get more of that trace element in it than you do in other pieces. So sometimes you'll see a really strong saturation of that blue. Sometimes you see a really light, sort of tranquil, peaceful blue. You can see the differences in those sorts of colours in this particular strand. So in the larger pieces, you get to see sometimes it's a definite blue, sometimes it's almost like a turquoisey colour, a tealy colour. This is where you've got a mix of those trace elements. So you've got a bit of that chromium creating that sort of green effect, but then you've got, it's normally titanium, I think, that changes it to blue. And there, it's just a mix of that, which is why you've got such a real mix of colours. You've got a little tiny bit of pink in there, but the general consensus of the colour of this particular strand is blue. But lovely to see such a beautiful mix, a natural Mother Nature mix of all these colours. We've got aquamarine, we know it's a precious beryl, we know that. We've almost got the purest beryl where it's got no colour to it at all, completely clear. Trace element free almost. Then you've got those wonderful tealy colours, sort of almost a hint of green, and definite traditional aquamarine. So that's your graduated plain nuggets. Then you've got your aquamarine small nuggets. These are your definite aquamarine traditional colour. I really like the fact that you've got a mix, because this for me is what you go, yep, traditional aquamarine, beautiful, but a real mix still of tones. So from lighter baby blues all the way to that sort of deeper saturation of that blue. This is your natural form. This is what happens in nature. This is real. I love this. This, just by looking at it, I'd want to keep some of those together, because this is Mother Nature's work, using those different trace elements to completely change the colour of that same gemstone. These are really substantial as well. They go from 4x5 to 13x7. Lots you can do with those, and know that they're aquamarine. So we've got an aquamarine gem, but that just tells you why the two strands are very different colours. Traditional, deep saturation of that beautiful blue, and then Mother Nature's work changing that trace element just slightly within the gem. Call it aquamarine, it's predominantly blue, yes indeed. I love the real mixes of all those types of blue in there. That's my favourite thing. This is what makes it real. So an aquamarine duo, two strands there, two very different strands as well. Use them how you should. So that's what you should be paying. Okay, so $17.90 is where we should be. Sure, that's already pretty good, I think. So from $17.90 is where we should be. For me, that's already really good. $11.95. I would be wanting to mix those with those. Yeah. That's that superstar buy coming up about 8:30. I'd want to be mixing those together. And really generally mixing them together as well. Maybe put some of the pink with these gorgeous, really lovely sort of tealy colours up the top. Maybe using some of the greeny colours next to the clear, and maybe some of the blue next to these, sort of really showing off the differences of those colours. Love that. But this is amazing. That deep, classic, natural saturation of that colour. $11.95 for both. I'd want to be grabbing these for sure, because of the beauty of that, because of the depth of colour of this. You could use, I mean, imagine using, if you were good at wire working perhaps, how cool would one of those be as a ring? Phenomenal. But these, maybe you might want to, there's loads of them, so you could twist them, have that as a sort of front section of a necklace, maybe, of a bracelet. So much work you can do. Have a look at some of Mark Smith's designs. He works a lot with chips and nuggets. He'll give you some inspiration of how to use these. But know that you've just got two strands of aquamarine at $11.95. Wow. Oh, a question. Who am I? Oh, that's all right. Can I hold the large ones to the neck, please? Yes, of course I can. That was a nice, easy question. Oh, do you know what? That would, let's pull that up. That would be amazing as a choker. About 80%, did you say? Yeah, but oh, they would be amazing as a necklace. Yeah, so about 80% is already gone. There's still lots and lots of you with it in your basket, so don't miss out. That's $11.95 for aquamarine. Oh, lush. Yes, we're going and staying with clearance. Even our star buys are ridiculous prices. Here we go. We have got orange banded agate. This is great actually, because this will roll through so many seasons. Because of the sort of warmth of the colour, it's not yellow, it's orange, so it's got lovely depth of colour to it. So we're going, this would be great for summer if you wanted to mix it with, let's say, aquamarine. How cool would that be? That's lovely. But if you want to mix it maybe with a bit of tiger's eye, you've got the autumnal look. Oh, that looks nice. I like those together. Nice depth of colour. So a nice versatile gem going into autumn. This is going to be a lovely one to do that with your reds, your chocolate browns. Great to add that into those sorts of designs. So in $7.95, we've got 130 carats worth of orange banded agate, the flat ovals, 14 by 10. We'll save you from Pete's klaxon.
Woo woo!
It sounded like a train.
That's more like a train.
I like it though. I like the variation, Pete. I'm liking the fact that you're trying. Yes. $4.95. It makes no difference whether you're buying diamonds or we're getting orange banded agate at $4.95. It makes no difference. You've still got that 30-day money-back guarantee on every piece. We are doing a crazy bank holiday clearance. Love it. $4.95. $4.95. 130 carats worth of orange banded agate. Actually, as you can see, there's thread through there, so you could do that as well. So it's been threaded and knotted. Classic sort of size and shape to them. And because of all that sort of surface area, you really get to see all that wonderful patterning in there. Sandra says, Vicky, you're costing me money again. But you're getting amazing things for it. Less money than normal though, because it's clearance. Love it. Right, let's pop that back in there. Let's go. Oh, now this is a gemstone that's continually asked for. So we've managed to get some. I love this shape. Managed to get some of these. So if you know that they're really popular, you know we don't have too many of them. If you do want them, just go grab them a little bit quick. Look at these. These are going to be perfect for if you are trying to be nice and organised, especially if you sell jewellery or you just want to create for yourself and take your time over a piece. This is great going into sort of winter jewellery, isn't it? Classic, going to go with anything. Oh, I know I keep grabbing this, but that would look great with that as well. Love that. So, natural occurring sort of style of this gemstone. And again, the same sort of thing, get that trace element that just sort of gets injected almost into the gem. You get these beautiful inclusions into the gem. Probably the only gemstone where you go, I want inclusions. The more, the better. Because that's when you get to see all that wonderful detail patterning inside the gem, especially when it's a black rutile. So the rutile is all that sort of, the lines and detail that you're seeing in the gem. You've got white quartz with a black rutile injected into it. And the more of those rutiles you see, the more pattern you see. $11.95 is where we should be on these. These are a great shape. I love this shape. Sort of got real depth to them. You get to see lots and lots of that pattern in there. So 170 carats worth of black rutile quartz. They are drops and they're 10 by 8. I've gone to $7.95. A gemstone that we know people ask after because they ask us. And we've still taken it to $7.95. We know it's popular. We know that people want it. We've still taken it to $7.95. Love this shape. Could you imagine those as flowers? They would be gorgeous as flowers. Or just drops on earrings. Easy to do. Do that bring a wrap over the top and just have it as a nice little drop on your earring. $7.95 for 170 carats worth of black rutile quartz. They're gorgeous drops and they are 10 by 8. Good for sort of maybe a bit more monochrome design, maybe add pearls to it, add gold to it, got very vintage feel. $7.95. Nice. I love all that detail. They are lush. Right, make sure you keep checking those baskets out. Let's go. Oh, yes. Bit of dendrite opal. Oh. Beautiful. Really, has got a bit of Jackson Pollock to it. Yes, lovely. Indeed it has. Right, so we have got 75 carats with a dendrite opal. Now, okay, but opal, graduated plain drop. Look at that. It looks like artwork, doesn't it? Absolutely looks like artwork. We've got very sort of autumnal colours in here. We're sticking with the classic black and white. Nice sort of detail in each and every single one, which is lovely. But you've got real warmth within each of those gemstones, as well as all that beautiful patterning. We don't see dendrite opal very often. In fact, I can't remember the last time I saw it. So to know that we don't see it much, but it's still in clearance, this is one to go grab quickly. £12.95 is where we should be. Apparently we need a different klaxon from you, Pete. Tough one. Having a think.
Oh yeah!
Nice. What was your inspiration for that?
Tribal.
It was tribal. It's £5.95. It's tribal. We've got dendrite opal. Yes. I feel that won't be the last time you'll be asked, Pete. So maybe have a think. Like that though. Tribal inspiration. £5.95. £5.95. Wow. I'm just going to grab that. Just my. Oh. Yes, you want to go grab that a little bit quick. That is gorgeous. That is absolutely £5.95 for a gemstone we don't see very often at all. That is gorgeous. I think I'd be multi-buying on those because we don't see them very often. Best one so far, Pete. Woo. Yes, now you've got to top that next time, Pete. £5.95 on it. That's amazing to see all that wonderful detail, all that gorgeous patterning in there, and to know as well that it's such wonderful neutral earthy colours. Gonna go with absolutely anything again. Any piece that you want to put it with, any sort of design you want to add it to. We've got some tourmaline coming out. We've got some black tourmaline. That would be. This is coming up at 10 to 8 as a star buy. That is lush. That's beautiful. I think that would make a really nice neckline piece with the sort of organic feel to the shape of this gem, but the blank colour. Then you've got that sort of organic design, but then the sort of definite shape to them. They work really well together. Lovely. So £5.95. Shazza, g'day dolls. Beautiful. Love it. Yes. She joins us all the time. I love it. Yeah. Hi. Love it. Keep sending those text messages in as well. Please take advantage of that. It's a gemstone we don't see very often. I can't even remember the last time we saw it. Should have been at £12.95. It's a definite illegal price of £5.95. And Pete's best klaxon yet. Oh, and there's another. So it's a 2 strand. Yep. I don't have appetite. Hold on, we're missing one. It's all right. Woohoo! Thanks, Pete. Oh, wow. These look amazing together. Right, let's have a look at these individually. You've got teal culture oh, look at that. Keep checking those opals out because that is stunning. We have got, so pretty. We've got light teal culture potato pearls. They're 6 by 5 mil. What a perfect shape and size. Or whenever I look at pearls of this sort of size, I go, yes. Bracelets, earrings, necklace, clustering, hair pieces. However it is that you want to work with these will go in any kind of piece, which is lovely. We've also got 5 mil in the coral, white coral. Oh, how stunning is that? That's lovely. Then we have got 15 carats worth of apatite. Again, they go so nicely, don't they? They're the pieces that you can build up. Love that. Yes, Martha saying that is her bundle of the day. I think, I love that actually. You've got apatite that you don't see very often, so you don't see it on the high street. It's a gem collector's choice. The purity of the white coral, and then the teal pearls, which are pretty much perfect if you look close at those. And the size that will go for anything. Use them sort of, I think a clustering would be amazing. Maybe interlink some of those apatite in there as well would be lovely. Get a bit of sparkle. Fact is, you've got 3 beautiful strands. We should be at £24.85. Oh, that's nice. Last, look at that now. Who made this? Oh, made by Fiona, one of our budding beaders. That is lovely. Love that necklace. Oh, how unusual. So using the apatite as sort of the chain to come round to the back, and then looping those pearls and corals together, and then having that chandelier style earring. That's lovely. I'm really making the most of all three of those strands. Oh, and they are gorgeous. So should be at $24.85, but we're not doing that. This is going to be a great price. $14.95 for pearls that we all know is a classic, beautiful gemstone. Natural coral, beautiful, pure white coral, and then natural apatite. Wow. $14.95, so that's £5 for each one. See, what is going on? What is going on? If I went, right, we've got beautiful pearls, they are £5. You'd go, I have to have them. I must have them at £5 for a strand of beautiful coloured pearls. Yes. People just went, oh, no, you're right, multi-buy, multi-buy. Then you see the coral and you go, natural, stunning, pure. Going to go with anything. Oh, yeah, it's £5 as well. And then apatite, where it's faceted to perfection, hand faceted, stunning colour, and also a gemstone we don't see very often. £5. Oh, yeah, gotta go grab it. At $14.95, when you break it down like that, you can see what incredible value. Incredible value. Right, we've got 60% of the stock already allocated, and that's without the phone line. So $14.95, you all know is a great price. When that works out at £5 for a strand of pearls, is crazy. When you look at pearls, I mean, it doesn't matter where you sell them, pearls are still pearls, but if you look into those higher end boutique shops, there's no way that pearls would be at that £5 mark. Never in a million, not even one pearl, I don't think, would be at that £5 mark. So to know that you get an entire strand in this bundle, the whole bundle $14.95, when you break it down, each strand is £5. For me, that's amazing, because it's still a pearl, still a cultured pearl, given that really gorgeous modern colour to them. Take a classic, beautiful gemstone and give it a modern twist. And this is what that's been done here. They look amazing all together. And $14.95 for all three strands is a little bit crazy. You don't have to, they look amazing together, I have to say. We don't have to use them together. Take advantage of the fact that you've got three very high-end gemstones at £5 a strand, equaling $14.95 for all three. Lovely. Right, let's pop that on there. Let's go. Oh, yes, now. Oops. There we go. Ah, yes. With the autumn season sort of upon us. Where did summer go, by the way? I feel like I blinked and I don't know where it went. Go on. Yeah, when we had the really hot week, you went away on holiday, yep, and now you're back, it's raining and cold. And the boots are out, and the Macs. Do you know that, or are you just hoping and wishing for an Indian summer? I would like that. I'd like that. Yes, I would like that a lot. Right, let's have a look at this. So that price that you're seeing there is not the price we're staying at. That's the price. It should be. I don't know. That's $7.95. But so. 40 carats worth of smoky quartz. This sort of gemstone is one that you want to be grabbing. Not only is it warming and those gorgeous chocolatey colours, steeped in history, it is the national gemstone of Scotland, but it is incredibly warming, goes with every gemstone. If you want to go for that almost monochrome look but don't quite want to go for such a striking look as black, maybe you might want to put smoky quartz with like a coral. It's still got the definition between the tones, definitely. You're still going from the light to the dark, but it's got warmth to it. This sort of gemstone, if you want to pop it with a really bright gemstone, but it's too bright for you, pulls it back, gives it warmth and pulls it back. Does the same thing to lift a gemstone. So very, not only beautiful gemstone in its own right, but has a really sort of usefulness to it. That looks lovely. How gorgeous that is. The warmth of that smoky quartz next to the beautiful pinks and aquamarines there as well. $7.95. Go on, Pete. Nice. $5.95. Come back. Put it on my mic. Can you hear it? Nice. Might have to work on that, Pete. Bye.
That was from me.
Oh, Pete the cheat. Pete, that was very formal, Bruce.
That was
Pete
from
the cheat.
my mouth.
Was it though? No. I like that you tried that. $5.95. Don't forget you got a 30-day money-back guarantee on any piece. Okay, so it makes no difference unless if it's the diamonds or $5.95 smoky quartz. Wow, so just know that it's on every piece, not on just some pieces, but on every piece. So you've got a chance to get it home, have a good look at it, and decide if it is a piece for you. 40 carats worth of smoky quartz at $5.95. Go grab it. It is now time. Oh, yeah. For a star buy. Wow, look at these. No, is this still, we're still keeping this in the clearance. Right, okay, so we're looking at, it's all sterling silver with beautiful gold plating over the top. We've got two sets being put together. One set is gold plating, one set is rose gold. I love it that we've bundled these together, but you are getting two different colours. We've not just doubled it up with the same colour, it's been doubled up with the two different golds on there. So it's 45 pieces in each, you get 90 pieces in total. Let's just read through. So you get the same, pretty much apart from, yeah, one is a toggle clasp and one is a J hook, or S hook, sorry. So let's read through, I think that's all the same apart from that. Yes, let's read through what we've got. So gold plated and rose gold plated over the top of the sterling silver. You're getting head pins with a 40mm drop, 15 of them. You're getting an 8-inch cable chain. You're getting 3 jump rings at 5mm. They're closed jump rings. You've got crimp covers. You've got 10 of those. You've got the crimps themselves, 10 of those as well. You've got the shepherd hooks. You've got 2 pairs. And you've got a lobster claw clasp, and one has a toggle clasp and one has an S hook. This is amazing. I think if you don't normally work with these precious metals and you're just getting to the point where you're like, I think I want to try. I think I want to go for it. My pieces have got to that point and it doesn't take very long to get there at all. Grab these because you've got everything that you need here to give yourself the opportunity to try. So bracelets, earrings, you've got the head pins there to add in gemstones, you've got the crimp covers to use as spacers or to finish those designs, the covers to cover up those as well, use those as spacers. You've got the class, you have got everything that you need right here. If you already work a lot with that sterling silver, especially with the rose gold or the gold plating over the top, get these because these are bound to add to your order. If you're looking at some pieces and going, oh, I'm missing a couple of shepherd hooks, go for it. I'm missing some head pins, these are it. Missing some chain, great, add that in. And know that as long as it's sterling silver with gold or rose gold over the plot, they're going to match. So if you've got the toggle class earlier, in the gold and the rose gold, they'll match up perfectly. That's a really good thing to know, I think, because if you've already got some rose gold in your collection and you want to add it into the same piece, they're going to match perfectly. So this is incredibly high end, but it is a bundle and it is in clearance, so know that it's going to be great. So pretty much everything that you need in the sterling silver with those gold plating over the top. So, that's pretty good. So normally these would be $15.95 per pack. Yeah, what are you going to do? So instead of $15.95 a pack, you're going to take them to £10 a pack. So you've just given a £12 saving. Oh, Yeah, why are you doing that? Precious metal prices don't dip, and they really, in fact, the opposite. Absolutely the opposite. They are sort of, well, increasing at quite a rate. So I guess we're only doing this so that we want everybody to go, do you know what? I made some precious metal pieces. I used pearls. I used, I think that is perfect. Maybe you might want to use the rose gold for the morganite. Maybe you want to use the gold for the aquamarine. This is our superstar buy coming up in about just over an hour. I think, look, oh yes, a bit of spinel in there as well. Glitter spinel, I've never seen glitter spinel. Oh, I'd love to. Let's have a look at this. So this is coming, this was a sort of a late edition we managed to grab. I think, oh yeah, no, I got it, yep. So Scott managed to drop this over to us. Look at that. That is a ruby cabochon. I mean, the colour is exquisite. Imagine that with maybe, just for argument's sake, you want to use it with gold. Oh, hello. Precious, really, really regal, lovely look to it. These are the sorts of pieces that maybe you might go, oh yes, I definitely need precious metals for this. I think though, these, I can't believe we've got that coming up later. I think for precious beryl, when we're looking at morganite, aquamarine, touch of emerald in there, that with your gold or your rose gold. So I think under 20, I think we even said under 15 on that. I cannot believe that you've just done a £12 saving on sterling silver with precious metals over the top. We're talking about rose golds, we're talking about yellow golds, personal preferences, and you've just taken £12 of a saving off that. So £20 for 2 packs. Normally it's $15.95 for one. So £20 for both. And the beauty is that you're getting that rose gold. It's becoming incredibly sort of fashionable. We're seeing a lot more rose gold out there in pieces now, but unfortunately to obtain it hasn't actually caught up yet. Lots of collectors grabbing this. Well done, June, Dawn, Lynn, Miranda, Kay, Christine, Susan, Sarah, Mahari, Isabel, Anne, Marie, Carol, Jenny, Helen, Chris, Elizabeth, Diana, Kathleen. Make sure you check your baskets out. Think there might be a little bit of a queue on the phone lines because we haven't had very many phone line calls through yet. So you can still check out on the web if you're on the phone lines and you've got access to the web. I'd go on the web, drop it in your basket and check it out and it's done. Wow, £10 for each. Lovely. Let's go for, in fact, let's grab, we have got, and let's just show you the next star buys that are coming up. This one is at past, yes, calling it crystal clear. We've got clear quartz in those 3 different shapes. I think, to me, this is the one that you just want to grab, drop in your stash. I know it will go with everything. It will go with any colour you want to put it with, any type of design as well, whether it's fun, whether it's elegant, whether you want that sort of diamond look to it. That's the one that you know that you can put into a stash. Even if you don't know what to do with it now, you will know. And then we've got, oh, look at these. 2 strands of your gorgeous tourmaline in black, and then the pinks and the greens. Wow, that's amazing. Love the depth of that green. That's gorgeous. So that is coming up. That's coming up at 10 to 8 as well. Don't forget the superstar buy, that gorgeous mix of those beryls as well. Right then, we are going to go for a short break. Go grab yourselves a cup of tea and a biscuit. We'll be back after this. See you in a moment.
Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to Jewellery Maker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs, such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave, and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When opening a jump ring, always open north to south as if you were opening a door. Never open the jump ring east to west as you will find it difficult to keep the shape and it may weaken the jump ring.
We really appreciate your support here at Jewellery Maker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion. Join our guest designer Mark Smith on his Makes for Men DVD. You'll experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating men's jewellery. This DVD will cover how to make a slip knot, railroad bracelet, metal with leather techniques, cufflinks, a wraparound bracelet and a ball chain bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Create beautiful needle felting pieces for new and fun ideas in Gemma Crow's Needle Felting DVD. Within this DVD, Gemma will show you how to make floral, feather and basic 3D shape designs. Watch now and learn a way of blending felt into your jewellery creations. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back to the Late Show, or should I say, clearance extravaganza show. I think that's what we need to go with. I think that's what's happening. There are still so many of you with that findings kit in your basket. Make sure you check it out. Also, just go back and double check that you have checked it out. I would hate for you to think that you had, and actually it's still sat in your basket. There's Janet, Margaret, Madeline, loads of collectors, Maureen, Karen, Dawn, Siobhan, Sharon, Jane. Just make sure you've gone back and double checked that you've checked your baskets out. So, we're doing crazy clearance. If you've just joined us, welcome. It's lovely to see you. We are bringing a price straight in, and then that's the price that you would normally pay on the web. So for example, let's start with these. These pearls on the web would be $19.95, but that's not where we're staying today. No, because it's clearance. So that's just to give you a bit of a guideline price of where they should be if you were just to grab them on the web. Guaranteed that we will always pay the lowest price. Doesn't matter if you grab them now, grab them later. Also, you only get charged 1 P&P postage and packaging from midnight through to midnight, and you've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. So good. Yes, give you an update. If you want to text as well, please do. Please give us a shout. You just need to start your text with JM Studio, so we get it here straight away, and then send your message to 60777. Message on the web as well at JewelleryMaker.com. Let us know what you're up to. What are you up to this bank holiday? That's what I'd like to know. Have you had a nice, relaxed, chilled bank holiday? Or has it been a bit crazy? And now the rain's kicked in, because it is the bank holiday Monday, you've now managed to sit yourself down and have a bit of a relax. So let us know what it is you've been up to. We here have got mint culture potato pearls, 10 by 9 mil. These are divine, aren't they? These are absolutely stunning. This sort of colour is so elegant. It's just a hint of that beautiful green as well. It's not overpowering. It's not too strong a colour, but wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. I can't speak highly enough of that colour. What if you put those in between? Oh yes. That is gorgeous. That's the beryl coming up as a superstar buy at past. That looks fab. This, oh no, this is spinel, but for some reason it's got I think it's got a coating over top, but it's got the most amazing glitter effect to it. You can really see it catching there. That's beautiful. That is spinel. That's spinel coming up a little bit later on as well. We've also got diamonds coming up. Imagine diamonds and pearls. Hello. Oh, cue song. 1995 is where we should be, and I would love it if you took this to a very crazy price. Whoa! From 1995 to oh, it's $11.95. $11.95. These are huge. These are 10 by 9 mil. Really nice, I think. If you want to give pearls a bit of a modern twist, but don't want to go too crazy with the colour, this is the way to do it. Bring them into 21st century, away from that really classic look, but give it still rolling with the elegance, sophistication, glamour that comes with pearls, but give it a little bit of a modern look. Do that with the colour. You've still got that final finish, and they're $11.95. They are 10 by 9 mil. They are huge. I'm just going to give them a yes. Oh, they touch at the back as well, so you could quite easily make earrings out of those. Oh, hello, glamour-tastic. Love that. $11.95, so you get that full finish of that elegant sophistication. We've then given it a bit of that wonderful minty colour, and that's it's sort of best of both worlds, I think. So you've got the natural cultured pearl, and then we've given it that gorgeous mint colour to bring it into a bit of a kind of modern look. Great, I think, if you've got bridesmaids, that colour, if you are wanting to use them for weddings, or maybe you might want it, mother of the bride would be gorgeous in that sort of colour. Oh yes, got a nice text message. Oh, love it. Yes, Denise. I've been watching JM all day. Wouldn't do anything else with my day off. Yeah, lovely that you're still staying with us. Yeah. So that's what have you been doing on your bank holiday Monday? That's what we want to know. What have you been up to on your bank holiday Monday? Is it this one? Yes. Now, this is... okay, this is real last chance. So we're going to bring the actual price straight in for you. This is amazing. This is sterling silver extender chain. Ooh, with mystic blue spinel. God, this is incredible. So $10.95. Wow. We said we'd come straight in with the price on this one. I'm not quite sure that's the right price, but $10.95 is there. We can't go, well, then that's it. It's done, isn't it? This is an entire meter's worth, saving you, well, probably me days, you hours of time to do that. And with that beautiful coating over the spinel with the mystic blue, that is stunning. So 3x2 on each of those rondelles. That normally we see them about £15, don't we, those extender chains? So $10.95 when it's an entire meter's worth. It's sterling silver for starters. Right, you really need to check your baskets out because $10.95 for that is amazing, and we don't have enough. That is absolutely stunning. Lovely. You could quite easily get a necklace, a bracelet, and you'd probably get a couple of drop earrings out of that as well. That's could you imagine just, yes, little cluster there like that, and just have that off. One of the sterling silver findings that we had. Cool. That's it. That would be beautiful. Right, I can see about 10 people with it in their baskets, and we've only got 5 left. So make sure you're not the person that misses out. Well done to everybody who got that, because that was a little bit limited. Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Wow. Pete, all we can say is get ready. We've got 150 carats worth of amethyst, faceted rounds. Now the colour on these are amazing. This colour is completely natural. The depth of colour is by Mother Nature. That saturation is amazing. It's what? Wait, hang on a minute. So, that makes no sense at all. We have never seen this on air before. If we have in a bundle, no, never seen it. Maybe in a kit? No, don't know. No. So never seen this on air before, and yet here we are in clearance, clearing it out. Wow, okay, that saturation of colour is completely natural. 150 carats worth of amethyst. $8.95 is where we should be. I'm intrigued to what Pete is up to because he's set up the camera ready for himself. Are you ready, Pete?
Yeah.
Go! $5.95. I'm not sure.
That wasn't good enough.
It wasn't good enough apparently. $5.95.
That was more of a show.
It was. It was more of a show.
It was an experience.
It was a new experience. $5.95 on these. Adele, David, Tikita, Caroline, well done, multi-buying. Suzanne, Heather, Claire, Helen, collected in Cardiff, multi-buying, well done. Joa, Caroline, Sheila, Adele, Margaret, well done, coming through on the phone lines. Rose, multi-buying as well. Right, take advantage of this. We've never seen it on air before. I don't know why we're clearing it out, but we are. $5.95 is an absolute must. So it is really good. Martha's like, I wonder if I actually stole this by accident. Didn't realise that I should have done. I'm not totally convinced. If we'd never seen it on air, it should be in clearance. But there you go. $5.95. Do you know what would look lovely? Yeah, that looks amazing. Yes. Getting a bit confused with new and old stock, but you know, it's confused, so take advantage. That is stunning. Love it. Are they? That's very exciting. So our buying team are off to Hong Kong in 2 weeks? Yeah, so we do need room then. That's it. So they won't be able to buy any pieces at the, is it a gem fair? Hong Kong Jewellery Fair. So they're going to go and get new things for us. Amazing, but we've got to clear out the old stock so that they can go and do that and bring them in. Yes, that's a good idea. Leave on Facebook what you'd like to see. You can put it on mine, you can put it on the Jewellery Maker page. Do go and find my Facebook page. Yes, put it either on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page or on mine, and then put I would like to see, and then whatever it is. Amethyst, natural, deep saturation of colour, done for you. Thank you so much for staying with us. Belinda, well done, multi-buying. They've got Rosalind, Jackie, Diana, Rosemary, well done, multi-buying. Kalisha, Melody, Bernice, multi-buying. Lorraine, Mary, Alison, thank you so much for spending bank holiday with us. And we are doing crazy bank holiday prices for you. $5.95. All kinds of wrong. Make sure you check your baskets out. It was $5.95, and that kind of amethyst is, well, just wow. Oh, they would look nice with that. Had you? No, I'm not sure I had actually. Beautiful Priyanite. Martha, she hadn't heard of this before she came here. To be fair, I think whenever you see a beautiful green gemstone, it always has, each individual one has its own unique colour. So every single one has its own unique colour. An emerald, a chrome dioxide, Peridot, thank you, that's what I was trying to think of, and the name had escaped me, and they are all so individual and so different. Green amethyst, again, even more different. This is almost like a sort of pastel-y green. It's very peaceful in its green, though you might want to mix it with those $5.95 amethyst. Ooh, yes. That is stunning. So these are 12mm rounds. They are completely natural, stunning in their colour, and I love those rutiles in there of that forest green against that kind of pastel-y lime green. 400 carats worth of Priyanite, plain rounds, 12mm in their size. $9.95 is where we should be. However, Pete?
Oh no.
Bit more like a train, don't ride. It's all right, we know what it means. Surprise crash train. £9.95, no. Hold up. £5.95. £5.95. Having a few troubles there with the old computer. Mate, it's struggling with the illegal prices. I think it's starting to get a bit of a conscience. Oh, we've got a message? Oh, lovely. Sue says, I have more pre-night than anything else. I love it. It looks so organic. It really does. Let's give it a bit of a twist, because Sue, you're so right. Look at that. Love all that detail in there. They're beautiful, aren't they? They really are stunning. Look lovely with that amethyst if you manage to grab those. £5.95. These are huge as well. 400 carats worth, 12 mil rounds. Wow, lots and lots of you taking advantage of that. That's £5.95 for 400 carats worth of pre-night. Lots of collectors there. Outer Hebrides, ooh, bit chilly. Suffolk, David, well done, collects in Cardiff. Marion, Irene, Rosalind, Heather, Dean, Dorothy, May, Anne-Marie, Eleanor, Helen, Chris, Belinda, Denise, Pamela, Linda coming through on the phone lines as well. Emma, Joy, well done, Denise. £5.95. I love that you're all spending bank holiday with us. Love it. Those two together, I think I would definitely do. I think I would definitely do those two together. The depth of colour from that. And they're both £5.95, which is crazy for two natural gemstones, one really deep in saturation of colour, one in size. Wow. I just think that is a real statement style necklace. And I think when you're seeing them at £5.95, so £12 for both, you can kind of afford to do that. That's lovely. Please do keep checking your baskets out. Right, let's pop these back in here. Let's go with, ooh, yeah. Let's have a look at, were you having a look to see what the weather was like in the Outer Hebrides? Thought it might be chilly, but actually it's nicer than here. Lucky you. It's pretty grim here in all fairness. Right, yep, the West Midlands is not, it's not pleasant weather. No, bank holiday weather perhaps. Let's have a look at this gorgeous gemstone. Now, loving the depth of colour. Probably the only real gemstone that has this beautiful depth of the orange, these kind of deep, fiery orange colours. Love the fact that, again, it's to do with that trace element. Do you get an amazing amount of that trace element, so you get a really deep saturation of that colour? Or do you just get a hint of it, so you get an almost sort of peachy colour? So look at all of these. So that trace element is iron oxide, and it just depends on how much of that you see, depends on how much of the intensity of colour that you see. And we go from an almost sort of white with hints of golden colour, peachy tones, yellows. We've got deep oranges, and oh, that peach next to that deep sort of saturation of colour is lovely. 135 carats worth of carnelian. These are beautiful faceted drops. They're 12 by 8 mil, and we should be at £8.95. £8.95 is where we should be, but it's clearance. This is turning into the £5.95 hour. We're doing far too many of these illegal prices. That is phenomenal. Let's count how many we've got on here, because there is lots and lots. Customer says, please bring the diamonds on tune. I'm going to spend all my cash before we get there. Great deals, Vicky. All about an hour and 20 minutes. We can certainly show them, though, so you can get a little taster. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8. 28 beautiful gems on there. That's just, shall we have a sneaky peek at those diamonds? Look at these. These are the diamonds that were being talked about. Oh, hello, glamour. They are coming up in about an hour and 20 minutes. Ooh, gorgeous. Because this is so special, we're going to do that on the back of the Superstar buy. Oh, that is actually amazing. So that's coming up a little bit later on. So, oh, they're not. So the carnelian works out at 22p a gem. You can't, 22p. You can't even get like a chocolate bar for that anymore, can you? Nowhere near. You can't even get a bite of a chocolate, the diet style. Just a bite of a chocolate bar. 22 pence a gem. Nice. Oh, yes. Vicky, when we've been bringing the clear quartz, is this... Thanks, Peter. This is coming up at 7:30. Not long. Not long to wait there, Sarah. This is a clear quartz bundle that Sarah's talking about. Lush. That is a definite stash builder. I think that looks nice with that. Obviously, they go with anything, don't they, really? But so let's just grab those out of the way. They're coming up in about 5 or 10 minutes. The carnelian worked out 22p a gem. Crazy. Here we go. $5.95. Let's pop those in there. Let's grab the... Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, the shimmer off these are gorgeous. So when it comes to moonstone, it's really that glittery effect, that kind of shimmer effect or schiller that you get as the light sort of catches off that. Now these are called nuggets, I think, but when I'm looking at them, they're more just unusual. Oh, what? Yeah, they do look like little sort of a little tumble. They've got a really nice sort of surface area to them. They're very delicate on their own. They've got a lovely sort of surface area, and they do carry on all the way around the gem, so you get quite a lot of that sort of schiller effect to them. These are really delicate, lovely, very much like the clear quartz, one to go grab, add into your collection, and know that you'll be able to put it with anything. So 50 carats worth of white moonstones, small nuggets, look at them. Let's get some of that shimmer, there it is. They are just beautiful, I have to say, really, really beautiful. So 7 by 6 mil, roughly on each one of those, and $7.95 is where we should be. So from $7.95, these are beautiful. They've got that gorgeous shimmer to them, the way the light catches and bounces off. $4.95. Oh, they're like, oh, I feel a bit sick. $4.95, there we go. 50 carats worth of white moonstone. They are small nuggets, but they're not the sort of nugget form that you would normally see at $4.95. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I can't believe they're that much. The only chocolate bar I've ever seen for 20p was the frog-shaped one. Yep. And is now 50p.
Criminal.
It is criminal. You're quite right, Pete. That's obviously been quite a long time since I've bought one of those chocolate bars. Wow. Yeah. You remember when... that's a fairly substantial ice cream as well, was 20p. 20p. It was just pocket money, wasn't it? Yeah, just pocket money. Yeah, so you saying a feast was 20p. I remember when, what was the milky ones that were just mini milk, were 10p. Oh, it's all changed now, isn't it, Pete?
Is this 80s ice cream?
This is 80s ice creams, yes. Martha, I think we're showing our age now. What's 90p? Oh, yes. And so, yeah, so we've had feast with milk, and then the Magnums were 90p. Yeah, now they're like about £2 something, aren't they? It's been a while since I've had an ice cream as well, evidently. $4.95 on these. $4.95 for these. 50 carats worth of white moonstone, genuine gemstones straight from the ground that are $4.95. Well done if you've grabbed those. Let's go. Oh, there it is. I found them. Right, so great for gem setters if you like the ring and want to carry on. Oh, you could put some polymer clay in there. Polymer clay. Oh, resin would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah, resin would be gorgeous, actually. Right, so we've got sterling silver. These are for studded earrings. These are the mounts for the stud earrings. And it fits an oval gemstone, which is 9 by 7 mil. So you've got sterling silver, which I always think for earrings is a must, really, especially if you're selling or giving as a gift. You're right, resin would be beautiful in there. We do the gem setting kits online if you've not tried it, but if you are a fan of it, clearance, it's a must, isn't it? So 9x7, you can either find that on our website or go and have a look at gemcollector.com and find your perfect gem. As long as it is a 9x7mm oval, it will comfortably fit in there, and the prong setting kit will just pull those prongs around and it's done. Sterling silver, a precious beautiful gemstone, and you're well away, and it doesn't take very much at all. So the sterling silver mounts for the studs should be at $7.95. So instead of $7.95, yep, you guessed it, it's going down. We did say it seemed to be continuing through the hour. It is. It's $5.95. That is crazy. That's good crazy. It is what? It is a good day to tune in. We've got high-end, we're doing everything, we're doing something for everybody, I think. We've got high-end pieces like the diamonds, but everything is in clearance. Crazy. $5.95 on sterling silver studs, the earring mount that fits a 9x7. We certainly can have a look how long the posts are. You get the butterfly as well, which apparently you don't always get when you get earring findings, which I think is amazing. We always do them though with the studs on, so there we go. Maybe, let's measure it, because I thought it was on the spec, but it's not. I'm just going to whip one away. I'm going to measure it for you. Let's go. So the actual post is about 1 centimetre. Yes, about 1 centimetre. Yes. There you go. So $5.95. It is sterling silver. I mean, they're obviously designed for stud earrings, but it is sterling silver, so it's very malleable, so you use it however you want. $5.95. Yeah, polymer clay in there, or resin would be stunning. Right, let's pop those in there. It is now time for us. Oh yes, it was Sarah, wasn't it? Sarah, it's time for that beautiful clear quartz mix. It's a style by. This for me is a must. This is the sort of bundle where not only is it bundled so you know you're getting a great deal, it's in clearance, and every single one of those pieces that you're seeing will go with absolutely anything. These are the sorts of pieces that you just want to grab and drop in your stash, because you know that at some point you'll reach for them. Doesn't matter whether you don't know what to do with them right now. At some point, these will never ever go to waste. At some point, you will go grab them and use them in a design. In here, we've got 4mm rounds. We've also got the center drilled fancy slices. They are 10x8. And then we've got the drums, which are again 10x8. These are definite stash builder pieces. They're ones that will go with anything and any kind of design that you want to put it with. Maybe you want to make this an incredibly high-end finish with some of these. You want to maybe add your precious beryl to it. Stunning. Look at these two together. How lush would they be? That's perfect, isn't it? That's your high end. That's a beautiful finish. That makes that beryl go further. It gives it real colour because these are so clear. But you might want to go from that sort of high-end look, or you might want to use nice bright coloured elastic, gorgeous coloured wires, and create a really fun poppy piece. It doesn't matter. These will go with anything from high-end evening sophisticated jewellery through down to really fun pops of colour. So if you start putting those threads through or using all those wonderful bright colours, you'll start to see it through the gem and it will take on and absorb some of that colour. It's completely up to you however you want to work with these, and the beauty is they'll go any piece, any design, and you've got them in clearance and it's a clearance bundle. A bundle's already amazing. The fact that you've got a clearance bundle is even better. So, crystal clear, and indeed they are. Can't get much clearer than that. Beautiful brilliance in them, but so versatile, aren't they? You know you'll be able to use these in absolutely anything. So a 3-strand clear quartz collection. I'm scared to see what you're going to do with these. So all 3 strands, bearing in mind they're all pretty substantial strands. Oh, $11.95. Just what I've been looking for, says Sally. Thank you. You're very, very welcome. Again, like, I think if you're looking at these and you went there, £4, it would be gone and instantly gone. So take advantage of this. £4, £4, and £4. Oh, where's it gone? There it is. And £4. If we just saw those individually, we went $3.95 on those, they would be in and gone because that klaxon would be off the scale. Take advantage of the fact that you've got 3 of those strands all together. Sarah says, great, got the quartz? Yes, indeed. Yes, you have. I can just see you up there, actually. I've watched all day, and also my... I had your Wall of Fame pic shown. Yes, with Michael Baker this morning. Yeah, well done. Let us know which one you did, and I'll go and have a look in the break, because they're still up. Yeah, let us know. So $11.95 for 3 strands. Wow, this is crazy. So oh, hold on. So for all those, and there's a lot, for all those that grabbed it, $9.95. So Pete walked over to the window, and Martha got a little bit concerned that actually, because she just dropped it even further, she was going to get in trouble with Pete.
How dare you?
He's raging. He's absolutely raging with you. $9.95. $9.95. They are such a versatile bundle. The fact that, yeah, everyone just went, oh, thank you, I'll multi-buy. $9.95. Wow. Just over £3 a strand. That's ridiculous. £3.33, 5, something like that. That's amazing. £3.32 and a bit. £3.32. Like, this is crazy, because if I bought this on, just this one, and went, yes, this is a nice clear quartz in those drums, blah blah blah, and then you went £3.32. Everyone would be like, ah. So there's £3.32 on one, £3.32 on 2, and £3.32 on the 3rd one as well. These are a definite must, incredibly versatile. They go from a really high-end look all the way to nice and fun and bubbly and bright. It just is your decision how you want to work with it. They've got that kind of sort of diamond finish to them, really, haven't they? They've got that clear look, they've got the beauty, they've got the brilliance that goes through inside those. And because they are so clear, they're going to go with really bright, vibrant colours. They're going to almost absorb that colour as well, so they're just going to go perfectly. $9.95 for 3 strands. 12 was already ridiculous, but we've taken it down even further. $9.95 for 3 strands. Natural, beautiful gemstones. Lovely. Ooh. Let's pop that back on here. Now, this we saw, Mother was like, I love it, I need it. And then as soon as I saw it, I was like, yes, that is gorgeous. If you manage to get the fancy Jasper rounds, which I think lots and lots of people did, I'd be getting this to go with it. Because these are stunning. The fact that this is a natural occurring gemstone, and look at this shape. Never seen this shape before. Let's have a little look at what we've got here. So fancy Jasper. Fancy Jasper and fancy shapes. Yes, and indeed they are very fancy. Let's just spin those. Look at that, natural occurring gemstone, and you get all that beautiful patterning. Actually, if we look at these few over here, it's a little bit like a marble effect. Gorgeous. The shape is wonderful as well. Like I said, if you did grab the fancy jasper earlier in those rounds, this is going to be one to go with it, or just get these because these are amazing. I love that patterning, I love the beauty, and what a very cool shape. Yeah, you could make a bow with those. Yeah, these are just incredible. We should be at $8.95, and then for me that's already great because you've got lots and lots there, beautiful colours to it. They're 14 by 10 uniformed across there. It's an unusual gemstone that we don't see. Oh man, it's an unusual gemstone that we don't see very often, and an unusual shape and a ridiculous price. So $5.95 for 310 carats worth of fancy jasper. They're faceted, fancy shaped beads. They're 14 by 10 and they are just $5.95. Wow. Unique shape, definite unique gemstone. If you've got those 4 strands earlier, get these to go with it. Beautiful. So $5.95. How many do we get? I know, so many different colours on there. Greens, maroons, purples, blues, teals in there as well. Got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 28 gorgeous gems. Can I just show you this? Because this is gorgeous. This perhaps might be my favourite one. 20p. 22 pennies. I don't want to fall out of favour with the rest, but this could be my favourite. Oh, look at it. Mother Nature's beautiful design. This looks like sort of spray paint design. Oh, these are amazing. And I love the fact that if you made, say, a pair of earrings out of them, they would be a little bit quirky because you could match them up pretty well, but they would never be exactly the same because it's a unique gemstone. It's a natural occurring gemstone with all those beautiful colours. I think if I sold jewellery and I think I sold sort of a pair of earrings, I'd want to go, I'd just hang them up, all of them, and then people might want to be really quirky and get a red and a green or 2 greens. $5.95. Amazing. Oh yes, another gemstone. Oh yes, another gemstone that is asked after quite a lot, and again we don't see it very much. It's called bronzite, and although it doesn't have any sort of metallic in it, it's got a metallic finish to it. Reason that it's called bronzite, looks like it's got flecks of bronze within it, which is really unusual and beautiful. We've got 180 carats worth of bronzite, top drilled, faceted drops. They're 10 by 8 mil, and look at that gorgeous finish. As the light bounces off it, they just sort of seem to have a metallic luster. There's a lovely, oh yes. That looks gorgeous with that. Or if you've got the clear quartz, perhaps, that would be nice to go with it. That's the high-end look that you're going for with that clear quartz, isn't it? Beautiful. So $8.95 is where we should be for 180 carats worth of bronzite. This has got this beautiful metallic shimmer look to it. $8.95 is where we should be. Pete! Much better. Nailed it. Keep it. Keep it.
Keep it.
Keep it. That's the one. Box it. Keep it. $5.95. Yes, Pete. 180 carats of the bronzite, top drilled, faceted drops, 10 by 8 mil. They are just $5.90. These are crazy, crazy clearance. Crazy clearance. Well, we see a gemstone that we don't see very often, and we're going to $5.95. Let's do. Ooh. Oh yeah. You see that over my top? Oh yeah. They've got that full metallic kind of finish to them, haven't? Oh yeah, there they go. God, they are gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. So $5.95. You can make quite a substantial amount out of that, to be honest with you. Yep. That's all it says. Last one's a keeper. It's a keeper. It's a keeper. Let's go. Oh yes. Ooh, that. Oh, hold on. They'd look good together, wouldn't they? Pop those on. Is this natural pyrite? let's have a little look at these. These are beautiful. So we've got pyrite. I love this. Not only has it got kind of a twisted facet to it, it's cut in a twisted way as well. Natural thoughts. Look at that. Oh, I think that is amazing. 280 carats worth of pyrite, natural pyrite. No wonder they thought they found gold when they found pyrite, because it's got that sort of metallic golden luster. Twisted rice beads, 16 by 9 mil. Look at, they are fabulous. They sort of pull the light round in that really unusual way. They should be $8.45. 280 carats worth of pyrite. Yeah, it's called, nicknamed fool's gold because it has got that gold look to it. Does look like gold. I would imagine if I found this in a mine many, many years ago, I would have thought I'd stumbled across gold as well. What fabulous look. 280 carats worth of pyrite, twisted rice beads, 16 by 9, should be $8.45. So it doesn't matter, there's lots and lots of you grabbing it now, so everyone's going to pay that final price. These look good. Oh, there it is. Wow. It's done, isn't it? It's done with the $5.95. That computer doesn't want to play. How gorgeous would they look together? You've got warmth and depth from that bronzite. You've got the metallic luster from the pyrite. Oh, they are very, very cool. Imagine that's just a bracelet. Wherever you move, the light's just going to catch on it. Oh, love that. $5.95 for this entire strap. I love the way the light catches on that. Love the way it sort of draws it around the gemstone. None of these should be this low, and yet they all seem to have been. Should have been, no, well, never should go lower than $6.95, but $5.95. Love it. I think it's a gemstone that actually can be quite unisex. Bruce, you're saying you would definitely wear it. Pete? Yeah, I think so as well, because it has got just a metallic, like, yeah, maybe just one. Maybe a bit of macrame, wire macrame perhaps, or neutral colours on the threads. Same on a neckline piece perhaps. Yeah, definitely. So gents jewellery often gets forgotten. So if you are maybe catering for both, this is a gemstone to be grabbing. Love that. $5.95. Keep checking those baskets out for me. Which one are we going? Oh, 13? Yeah. Not long until, which one are we doing? Oh, tourmaline, aren't we? We've got this coming up in about 5 to 10 minutes time. This is tourmaline, black tourmaline we don't see very often. And then we've got the deep saturation of that green and beautiful pinks in the other strand. So that's coming up in about 5 to 10 minutes. Now we are looking at this gorgeous lapis. Now I love that this has been given this sort of greeny colour over the blue. I love it. So unusual. 150 carats worth of green and blue lapis. This is gorgeous. Oh, I love that colour. So obviously when we see lapis, we see it in the blue. It's been given that green colour, and how unusual is that? So unique. A gemstone which is quite steeped in history, lapis lazuli. Very steeped in history from Egyptian time, and I think if you're looking at this kind of shape, couldn't suit that kind of era anymore, could it? This has got a real sort of almost Egyptian bib look to it. Stunning. Going with that statement look, that's very popular at the moment. So this is a gemstone that steeped in history, gorgeous colour it's been given, and the shape really suits that kind of era. So $7.95 is where we should be. They're top jewel trapezoids, which are 12 by 8 mil, loads on there to be working with. Lots and lots of you grabbing these already. I'm not surprised. It's unique to see them with a bit of a green look to them. So we've given it that green look, but we don't see it very often. 12 by 8 mil. Oh, $4.95. $4.95. I love that you say you're going to Jewellery Maker prison.
Is there a Jewellery Maker prison?
I think there is.
Oh.
I think there is.
No.
Yeah. Is there a Jewellery Maker prison?
I surrender.
You surrender? Don't take me with you, white flag. None of my ideas, these 4.95s. Yes, absolutely. Christy, well done. Paula, Jeanette, Jenny, Jane, lots of collectors. Devon there as well. Greater London. Adele, Sandra, multi-buying, well done. Patricia, Louise, Kay, Emily, Louise, Barbara, multi-buying as well. Well done to you. Sheila, Emily, yeah, keep those baskets being checked out. 4.95. 4.95. Turning into a bit of a Dion with the blue hint there and going to a ridiculous price. Please do keep checking out those baskets. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's very sort of got a real sort of earthy look to it. What it look like from space, I think, with these gorgeous greens and blues in it. Wow, loads of you there. Thank you so much for staying with us on Bank Holiday Monday here. Might be rubbish weather outside, but we are doing some hot prices. Kathleen, Michelle, Linda, Claudette, Multi-Buy, Angela, Rosemarie, Heather, Eileen, Pauline, Trina, Karen, Marion. Well done. This is amazing. 4.95. Just, it's stunning. I love it in this shape because I think I'd want to make an Egyptian stone neckline piece with this. Just because this shape just screams it, really, doesn't it? Yeah, they are beautiful. Yes. Have we got a text message? This is from Sandra. At this rate, we won't have any money for your ball from Jewellery Maker prison. Oh, Bale, sorry. It's a bit far away. Well, no, we certainly won't. That'll be it. You just have to be in there forever. It's just Martha, isn't it, Pete?
I'm breaking out.
Breaking out? Pete's got his spoon ready to dig out. Gemma. Yes. 4.95 on those. Please do check those baskets out. Ooh, nice. So last one before our star buy. This is lovely. This is Tiger's Eye. So we saw the collection of blue Tiger's Eye earlier, and now we've got blue Tiger's Eye, yellow Tiger's Eye. Now we've got blue. It's all these prices. It's all going a bit wrong. It's all going a bit wrong. Let's have a look at this. This is lovely because you get a really deep, beautiful blue, like a kind of real navy blue, and then as the light catches it, you get a royal blue flash of colour go across. Let's see if we can pick some of that up for you because it really is stunning. Look at that colour in there. There it goes. Isn't it gorgeous? So same effect. We've given it the gorgeous blue colour, but the same effect occurs. 115 carats worth of your blue Tiger's Eye. Puffy rectangles, about 10 by 8 mil. Gorgeous chatoyancy on there. Stunning, stunning colour. Look at that. I really love this actually because you get that deep colour and then you get that royal blue sort of design cover over the top when the light catches it. Again, gents jewellery, would you wear a colour like this, Pete, with Tiger's Eye?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Tiger's Eye is quite a sort of a gents jewellery gemstone. Then giving it the blue as well, definitely. 115 carats worth of blue Tiger's Eye. They're puffy rectangles, 10 by 8. £10 is where we should be. This is clearance. £5.95. This has been a very crazy hour. I don't think we've played any strands at the legal recommended price there, Martha. £5.95. So you've got a day off tomorrow, so you figure they by the next day they will have forgotten. Yeah, I think so. £5.95. This is our last clearance show for a while as well, so you want to take advantage of that. So yeah. Oh, do you know what? Can I just grab those two together? I love those two. That looks fab. Ooh. Yeah, that would be gorgeous together, I think. That looks lovely. Right then, so £5.95 on those. Keep checking those baskets out. It is now time for a style buy. Wow, this is beautiful. This is really, really beautiful. Now, tourmaline is a gemstone that comes in an absolute array of colours. Known as the rainbow gemstone, this is to do with its structure more than anything else, really. Its structure and the way that it's formed and its crystallization and all the elements that are there. It's only got to have a tiny subtle change and that gemstone completely changes colour. Yes, the trace element gives it that colour, but it is just that subtle movement and change within that crystallization process, and its colour completely changes. Why we see such an array of beautiful colours. It's actually a gemstone far rarer than anyone actually really realises. If we talk about diamonds, we've got coming up soon, the formula for diamonds is just carbon, so just C. If we were to write it down, that's what diamonds are made of. Yes, it's the way it crystallises, yes, it's the structure, yes, it's the amazing lustre from it, but it's carbon, that's it. When you look at tourmaline, if you were to write the formula down, to have, it would just go on and on and on and on. All those different elements that have to be there at the same time, creating and crystallising together with all the pressure, all the heat, all those sort of situations that you need for a gemstone to exist. Plus you have to make sure all those elements are there as well. If only one is missing, that gemstone doesn't exist and doesn't create. So it's a really, really rare gemstone because of the formula just kind of goes on and on and on. And it's also so lovely to see it in all these wonderful colours. Now let's have a look at the colours first. We have got beautiful pinks and greens, so they are sectioned off for you. So you've got blocks of pink, then blocks of deep forest green, pink, green, and that is stunning. The saturation, in fact actually it's 3, it's just different tones of those greens. So we go from pink to forest greens to brighter greens and sort of a limey colour in there as well. So you've got different sections of those greens in there. It's this multicoloured tourmaline, plain small nuggets from 2x1 to 9x2, an 86 centimetre strand. And if you care nothing else than what this gemstone looks like, not really worried about the history, not really worried about its formation, how rare it is, really just caring on its final look, this is beautiful because those pinks up against those greens is going to make a really beautiful piece. If I take this and twist it, you get to see, look at that, those flashes of those pinks up against those greens just looks phenomenal. It's up to you how you want to wear this, what you want to do with it. If you just want to use sections of pink and then sections of green, go for it. There's enough there to be able to do that. In fact, to make quite substantial pieces out of it. That's the coloured piece, so that's your multicolour nuggets. Then we've got black. Another sort of, well, one like when we had the clear quartz, to be honest, one to just add in your collection because it's those tones, isn't it, that all just go with anything. Whatever you want to put that with, or just use it on its own. It's incredibly striking, really organic. Use it on its own. We don't see black tourmaline very often. So we've got 130 carats worth there. That's a 36-inch strand. I'm not sure what 36 inches is in centimetres. Yeah. Is it the same? Is it the 86 centimetres? Not quite. 84 perhaps? Oh, there you go. There you go. 91. Oh, hold on then. There you are. Wow. So just shy of 2 metres worth of tourmaline. Wow. Gorgeous colours. Like I say, if you want any kind of inspiration of how to use these nuggets, then maybe go have a look at Mark Smith's DVDs or on Designer Inspirations. You'll be able to find them. Just go to YouTube and Google the Jewellery Maker set of videos from the Designer Inspiration, and then just put in chips and nuggets and they'll all come up for you. So black and multicoloured. So nice to have those different sections of those multicolours, and also to have the black, which will go with anything. Incredibly rare gemstone. Really, really rare gemstone, and because of all the elements that need to be there at the same time for this gemstone to even exist, all those wonderful colours, just a slight change in its structure and the colour just completely changes. Very autumnal colours with the greens and those pinks in there as well, and then the depth of that black. So tourmaline duo, black and multicoloured nuggets. So we've got two, well, pretty much double strands. What? Okay, bring that price in because that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Are you actually doing that? Right, just to put that into perspective, even whatever gemstone it is, at $6.95 for two of these, let's just say, so Mark Smith makes memory wire bracelets. He uses half of a strand to make a 4-loop memory wire bracelet. In fact, actually, he often puts another gemstone to break it up. 2 on the ends and a couple throughout to make those nuggets go further. He says that depending on the gemstone, at £15 minimum for a memory wire bracelet. If you do that, I'm not saying you have to do that, but that's just putting it in perspective. You have got £60 worth there, and it's $6.95 for both. Anyone in business knows that that's amazing. That's wonderful. And I say, like I said, if you don't have a fair or a stall or anywhere that you can sell online. Sell online. If you were to grab these and do that, even if you sold them at £10, it's still £40 there. Get your memory wire, 4 loops in each. Then that will pay for your hobby for the next couple of months. That's an easy no-brainer for me. Even if you don't really sell jewellery, to do memory wire bracelets is incredibly easy. So easy to do. You just loop them on, add them onto that memory wire, do the loop at the back to stop them falling off, and add a couple of other gemstones if you want to. Mix and match them if you want to. Could you imagine the black with the pink would look lovely? You could take the black and the pink and add those together if you wanted to, or even just with the green. Even just with the green up again, just rethread those. Just beautiful. We've got some text messages. Love that. $6.95 for both. That's crazy. Here we go again. The bank manager is about to faint, said Sandra, skint of Glasgow. Patricia says, hi Vicky, fab bargains. Yes, indeed they are. Spent when I shouldn't. Oops. Please, what time is a barrel coming on? Need to go out. Oh, Patricia, where are you off to? Anyone nice? Let's have a look at these. These are coming up in about half an hour, so not long, not long. Oh, beautiful. Jane says, hi Vicky, please tell me I haven't missed the diamonds. I've just got in and my resident wind-up merchant has told me I've missed them. You haven't. It's definite wind-up merchant there. This is coming up at about 8:45? 8:40, 8:45, straight after that beryl. No, we haven't done them. Never fear. They are still to come. Diamonds! Right, well done to everybody who managed to get that tourmaline deal. Let's just have one more look at those 2 strands. Emma and Joy Multi-Buying, Malcolm, David, Karen, we've got Claire, Hazel, Angela, Encarna, Barbara, Collecting Cardiff, Multi-Buying, Linda, Rose, Shirley, Catherine, Maureen, Louise, Julianne, Julie, Caroline, Multi-Buying, Sandra, well done, Joan, you've just come through, people still coming through. I think just go for it, because irrespective of whether you want to wear it, just go and sell it online. Make those gorgeous pieces. Memory wire bracelets are not too difficult to do, and you can make money to fund your jewellery making needs. Love it. $6.95. Well done. Those diamonds are coming up in about 40 minutes. This beautiful beryl coming up in about half an hour. Oh, the colours are really definite in there as well, aren't they? That's definite morganite. Aquamarine, yes. So that's coming up in about half an hour. We're going to go for a short break. We've got amazing ruby cabochon coming up as well that was just got dropped in the mix at the last minute. You don't want to be going anywhere. You can see these crazy clearance prices. We'll see you all in a moment.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones needs to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker. We really appreciate your support here at Jewellery Maker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Wow, welcome back to The Late Show. If you've just joined us, you are joining us for the last craziness of clearance. It's the last clearance show that we're doing for quite some time as well, so take advantage, take advantage. Oh, we are basically making room. They're going to the Hong Kong Jewellery Fair very, very soon, and we are making room in the vault for them, so take advantage. Let's have a little look. If you have just joined us, the first price that you're seeing is the price you probably should pay on the web, but it's not what we're going to finish at. So even if you grab it at this $7.95, if we drop it lower, that's the final price you pay, even if you've grabbed it when it shows $7.95. Now, we saw the multicoloured lapis in those trapezoids. We've now got the same gemstone with those gorgeous greens, 10 by 8 in those pairs. So $7.95 is where we should be, but not where we're staying. 100 carats worth of these. These are beautiful. Love that colour in there. Love that sort of mix of all those ocean tones from blue through to green. These would make amazing flowers. Or if you do want to mix them, if you manage to get the trapezoids in the last hour, these would be great to go with it. So 100 carats worth multicolour lapis lazuli pairs, 10 by 8 mil. Should be at $7.95. Ah, it's $4.95. That's a way to kickstart the hour, isn't it? $4.95. These were the trapezoids from the last hour. I'm not sure if there's any of those left. We did these at $5.95, I think. See if there's any of those left. That would be a perfect match, wouldn't it? We did those at $4.95 as well. Whoa. So just a few of those left. Wow. Wow. And both of those were at £10. Amazing. You always have your 30-day money-back guarantee. Makes no difference whether it's on a $4.95 piece or you, I don't know, spend lots more than that. If you've opened up your basket for today, from midnight through to midnight, you pay £1 postage and packaging. So if you see these sorts of prices, it's just add to your order because you don't have to pay again. If there are some pieces like the diamonds, like the ruby cabochon that you think, like the beryl, that you go, I want that certificate of authenticity to go with it. 50p to add it to your order. That's a laminated copy, or you can download it from the web for free. Up to you. $4.95 on those. We are going to rush through some of these to bring you the last of the clearance deals. So, oh yes. Now, as soon as I saw these, I loved these. I'm a big fan of statement jewellery, so I think I'd be using lots of these, but you want to just use one, that's going to be a big enough statement all on its own. Rose quartz. I love that sort of twisted facet on it. So completely, I love these. These are huge. 750 carats worth of rose quartz. They're faceted pillows, and they're from 31 by 22. These are amazing. These are sorts of pieces you might want to embellish your house with. Like if you had a light switch, like a pulley light switch, you could put one on the bottom. Yeah, decorate your lampshades. You could have it for candles, like around candles in a design, a display. Think a little bit outside the box sometimes. You don't have to go with jewellery. You can go with embellishing your house as well. 750 carats worth of rose quartz faceted pillows. Should be at that. Were we at $9.95? That's already crazy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. $5.95 for 13 of these. Less than 50p per gem. Wow. Go big or go home, I say, Emily. You're so right. 31 by 22 mil. These are gorgeous. Use them as bag charms if you want. Use them to embellish your house. Use them as jewellery. Maybe use one and a big lariat style necklace. You could have sort of drapes of chain off the bottom. That would be beautiful. However you want to work with those, it's totally up to you. Which ones? Oh, yes. Oh, oh, wow. I always think black agate always looks so high end. I think it's the finish on it. It's almost got like a silky, shimmery finish on it. These are beautiful, faceted really nicely as well to really appreciate that finish. 190 carats worth of black agate faceted drops. They're 14 by 10 mil on those drops as well. They are so stunning. And as soon as you add black to any gemstone, it goes evening, high end. Imagine those together. Yes, please. But it doesn't matter what you put it with. You can put it with a nice bright gemstone and it still has that final high-end finish to it. 190 carats with a black agate. Those facets really sparkle, don't they? They're 14 by 10. We should be at $7.95. Already good, $7.95. Not staying at $7.95 though. No, oh no. $5.95. Loving these inappropriate prices. $5.95 on these. They're 14 by 10 mil. 190. Look at that. Those facets are beautiful. The shimmer, the sparkle that you get from them, and you can put it with a really nice pop of colour. What about these? Like even if you put them with a really great pink magenta colour, you still have that real evening look because of the black, because of the facets, because of that silky shimmer. People are multi-buying on these. Well done, I don't blame you. When it's another gemstone that will go with anything, go with any look, any design, any colours you want to put it with. Maybe with the chartreuse wire that we had earlier would look gorgeous with the black. $5.95. These are clearance prices. We've not got clearance for a while, so take advantage. Well done if you've got those. Pop those in there. Oh, yes. This is so cute, this gem. This is so super cute. This is Dalmatian Jasper. It's so, so cool. And it's natural, isn't it? Yeah. Let's just double check. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. So these are completely natural. This is 190 carats worth of Dalmatian Jasper. Faceted drops, they're 14 by 10. I love the pattern. These are so super cute. I have to say, sort of animal prints and patterns never really disappear, do they? They stay, and even you're looking at sort of really high end, when we've just sort of started to have the fashion weeks and coming through to the autumn collections, it never disappears. It's always there. It either has like a big moment, or it's just there in the background, whether it's shoes or a handbag or accessories. That kind of animal design never disappears. So when you're looking at your jewellery, add it into your jewellery. Go for it. You don't have to wear it in your clothes if you don't want to. Go however you want to wear in your clothes, and then add in fashion and sort of design into your jewellery. You can change it all the time. The beauty of jewellery making is make it, wear it for a while, get bored of it, cut it up, start again. 190 carats worth, and when you get a gemstone like this, which is always high-end fashion and never disappears, go for it. Go grab it and add it into your collection. 190 carats worth of Dalmatian Jasper. The faceted drops, they're 14 by 10. Were we just at 7? We were at $7.95. This is dropping to $4.95. I love it. Natural gemstone with a very unusual patterning to it. It's fashion as well. I love that. Mother Nature was like, yeah, I was there first. I was there first, creating these beautiful designs. Add them, $4.95. Let's see how many we have. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 28 gems. Amazing. Have a look what that would look like just as a necklace restranded. Oh, see, how cool is that? 18p a gem. That's a genuine gemstone, 18p. That's less than your 20p ice cream, that is. $4.90, but loads of you there taking advantage of that. So many collectors you can see there. Sharon, well done, just popping through there on the web. Yvonne, Denise, Linda, Jenny, Jeanette, Sarah multi-buying, Diana, Helen, Linda multi-buying, Ruth, Lorraine. I think if you're creative, but especially if you're selling jewellery, because you've got to follow the trends, haven't you? Got to follow the trends. But even if you're not, why wouldn't you want to follow the trend? Even if it's just subtly, just a drop earring. Just a drop earring, but you follow that trend. Brilliant. So many of you taking advantage of that. Well done. Rosalind coming through on the phone lines. Helen, well done. Vicky, Janet, Ruth. We've got Lorraine, Sharon, well done. Collectors in Oxfordshire as well. So many people dropping into your basket. Make sure you check them out because they are clearance prices. We don't have too many of them. We're just making room in our vault. Let's pop those back in there. Let's go with, oh, see, these are lovely. Oh, these are carved leaves. That is beautiful. So they're in there talking, because these are carved, so lapistry, isn't it? Mommy, you're so funny. So a lapidress will cut this beautiful gemstone perfectly. Bruce is out there. She's just cutting. She's just cutting, isn't it? Just cut the gem. Carved to perfection, Bruce, I think is what we should be going with. Perfect colour for this kind of cut. So you've got a leaf bead. How wonderful. Wonderful. If you're creating sort of woodland designs, perhaps coming into autumn, flower pieces, always really popular. Maybe you want to do a hair vine of some description. Maybe you just want to add them into little clips for kids. Whatever you want to do, the detail, the design, the lapidress has worked. It's absolutely perfect. They are carved Yep, on both sides. So you're not dictated to how you work with these. You could do tiara twists with these. 80 carats worth of green aventurine carved leaf beads, 12 by 8. We should have been at £7.95, but you know, we're not staying there. £5.95. £5.95. It's a beautiful natural gemstone carved, the perfect colour to carve this into. The fact that someone has sat there and carved these both sides, so you can use these however you want to in your designs. You're not dictated. I think hair vines would be amazing in this. Sort of that kind of festival season look is still there, isn't it? Just having the last of the festivals now, and that kind of look, oh, would be gorgeous. £5.95. 80 carats with green aventurine carved leaf beads, are 12 by 8 mil. These are divine, and the carving on them is perfect. Every single one is as perfect as the next one. So use them however you want. Oh, we have a message. Sarah says these leaves are great with JM's carved quartzite flowers. Yes, they would be gorgeous. I made a necklace with a lot of flower and leaf dangles using these. Perfect. You get that same finish, don't you? And you've let somebody else create the components for you. Love it. Let's pop those. Oh, yes. Oh, these are cool. Going with sodalite again. So when we speak to designers and we sort of say, what's popular? When you sell jewellery, what's popular? And they go hearts, stars and flowers. And these are sort of a perfect shape of a star, actually. They're puffy stars, about 14 mil. These are gorgeous. I love that sodalite look because it looks like a summer sky. Completely natural gemstone. Yes, it is. Yes, it is a little bit like the China, the willow pattern China. Yeah, definitely that sort of Chinese-y look to it. Very classic, very elegant. It's a beautiful gem. I think these would look great if you're wearing sort of if you're wearing denim, maybe a white shirt perhaps, which is always really fashionable, isn't it? Maybe just a cotton shirt or anything like that. If you want to go stretchy bracelet, go for it. You want to use these in a sort of shooting star design, easy. These are absolutely stunning. I think if you grab these are always the designer's top sellers. Flowers, hearts and the stars. So there you go. Now, £7.95 is where we should be. I think if you do sell jewellery, you know that these are going to do incredibly well. So these are ones to grab. People are multi-buying on these. Should be at £7.95. They're going down, down, down. Or are they? Boop. £5.95. 170 carats worth of sodalite puffy stars. £5.95 on these. Really substantial stars. You know what I really like about these? That they will tessellate in together. And you can use those. Oh, use those on a cup. You could do one as a ring. Would look pretty cute. How cool is that? Yes. Bit of sterling silver wire, perhaps, on those designs. Oh, look, aren't they lovely? Earrings. You could do a shooting star design earring. £5.95. So many people multi-buying on these. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Well done, collects in Oxfordshire. Jenny, Sandra multi-buy, Margaret, Marjorie, Sarah, Helen, Chris, Deborah multi-buy, Moritz, well done. Belinda just coming through and checking out, well done to you. Lynette as well, well done to you. Emma, Joy, well done. Lots and lots of you just dropping these in your basket. £5.95. Thank you very much for helping us clear out our warehouse. Let's pop this back in there. We are moving on a little bit quick, but we just want to, because we're running out of time, we just want to bring you as many as we can. Wow, yeah, we've got a ruby cabochon, we've got diamonds, we've got spinel, we've got our superstar buy coming up really, really soon. So we just want to make sure we get all of that in before we finish, so we just don't want to miss out. But you can keep checking out, they last for 60 minutes. Going with a red tiger's eye. If you managed to get the yellow tiger's eye collection that we had earlier, I would definitely be dropping this into that as well. 365 carats worth of red tiger's eye. Now these are faceted round. Oh wow, look at that go. That is beautiful. Ah, that is beautiful. That chatoyancy is incredible, and it's on every single one as well, every single one. Nice to see it faceted. Did we have 12 mil in the yellow tiger's eye as well? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, I thought so. It wasn't faceted, it was plain rounds, but nice to have that same size of gemstone if you want. Again, gents jewellery. Easy gents jewellery with the red tiger's eye. 365 carats worth in all. And as you see those facets, that helps change the pattern and detail inside the gem as well. $7.95, 365. Oh, look at that. 365 carats worth. Should be at $7.95. That went up. $5.95. 365 carats worth of red tiger's eye. $5.95. Wow. Oh, we've got a message. Hi, Vicky, Pete, and Late Show crew. I'm sitting here netting a cabochon. Oh, yes, and casually overspending. Fantastic deals. I just can't resist. I love that. Oh, netting a cabochon. When you're finished, take a picture and put it on my Facebook. $5.95 on these. Love it. Love that. That is gorgeous. $5.95. Well done. Right, keep checking those baskets out. Let's pop those back in there. Ooh, lovely. Oh. Normally when we see amethyst, we see a deep saturation of colour, like we did in the last hour. So that really deep sort of colour of that purple is your normal colour of amethyst. Sometimes, very unusually, you'll see a lighter colour. And this is your lavender and pink amethyst that you see. Really unusual to see it. I think these would be perfect to go with that deeper colour. So same gemstone, just different saturation of colour of that purple. This is completely natural as well. So when you see these gorgeous colours, and they are completely natural, know they're really, really rare. 80 carats worth of lavender amethyst, faceted rounds are 6 mil in their size. If you manage to get, as I said, that deep saturation of that amethyst in the last hour, I would be getting this to go with it. Perfect mix, or maybe, ooh, feminine and elegant. That is beautiful. Whew. So should be at $7.95. This is 80 carats worth of a very unusual colour of amethyst, your lavender amethyst, 6 mil rounds. It's, oh, really doesn't want to play anymore, does it? $5.95. $5.95. Yeah, a definite must. I love all the tones in there, and it is natural. So $5.95. $5.95. Yeah, I think the computer is just like, you can't do this anymore. Not allowed to do this anymore. 80 carats worth of lavender amethyst. They're faceted round, 6 mil in their size. Very elegant, feminine colour. Go for it. Right, we are going to do just a couple more before you bring that superstar by. Oh, yes. Oh, I love these. Oh, that is cool. This is moss preonite, meaning that you've got a lot more of those rutiles in there. These are great. Right, so that first price that you're seeing there, that's going to be dropped. We've got 90 carats worth of moss preonite. Now, the graduated plain wheels from 4x2 to 10x4. Now, if I just spread these out a little bit, you get to see all that gorgeous detail on that surface area. So to have that larger surface area means you're getting so much detail, and you get to see so much detail. Look at that. It's like artwork. These are absolutely beautiful. They're graduated from 4x2 to 10x4. Each and every single one with incredible detail. Wonderful. And that's why it's moss preonite, because you see a lot more of those rutiles, a lot more of those darker colours. 18 centimetre strand. $5.95. Whoa. $5.95 for 90 carats worth of your moss preonite graduated plain wheels from 4x4 to 4x2, sorry, to 10x4. Beautiful. We're going to do one more. Let's go. Oh yeah, love this. Oh, they are like bubbles. They are amazing. So have they got a rainbow coating over the top? Oh, they're amazing. So light blue rainbow coating. They've got a real got a real evening look, haven't they? So got 150 carats of the light blue rainbow coated quartz, plain rounds, 8mm in their size. So I think this is good. I love the way it catches the light. This for me with this. Woo, yeah. Oh, $4.95. Wow, $4.95, and it's got an amazing finish to it. Beautiful look. And as it catches the light, it does look like a bubble. And it catches the light, it goes greens, pinks, blues in there as well, real golden colours, purples. Just got a really lovely, sophisticated look to it. And $4.95, lots and lots of people grabbing these. $4.95, let's have a look, Pete. Let's see what this looks like as a neckline piece. Oh, yeah. Even if you just restranded it, wore it like that. Oh, that really is beautiful. I really, really like that. And $4.95 when it's got such a lovely finish to it is great. $4.95, 150 carats worth of light blue rainbow coated quartz, plain rounds, 8mm in their size as well. I'd want to be mixing it with a spinel, and that glittery spinel, definitely. $4.95 for those. Lots of people grabbing them. Well done. They are stunning. Lovely. Right then, let's pop that back on there. $4.95. Right then. Are we doing a? Is it a star buy? We're just doing it. Just do it. Just do it. I haven't got time. Got too many things to do. Right. So we have got. Oh, see, this is gorgeous. We've got a brand new strand. When did it get here? Friday. Wow. So. 145 carats worth of black spinel. Now we've got graduated rough rounds. Normally you see rough nuggets, but rough rounds is really unusual. They graduate from 5 to 9mm. Because they are rough rounds, it means that they haven't been faceted. They have, but if you look at them, because spinel is such a lustrous gemstone just on its own, it seems to have a glittery look to it. So where it's been cut, and where it's been made into these beautiful rounds, as the light catches on it, it catches just a fleck of like that luster, which does mean that you seem to have a glitter finish look to it. Really unusual, never seen it before. This is a brand new strand. Great to have this here. You're the first people to see this, I think. It's 100, if I spin this, Pete, because it's got a really beautiful glitter look to it, and it's really, there we go. So a lot of people were asking, is it druzy? And I can understand why they're saying that, because it's got that beautiful glitter effect to it. No, it's not druzy, it is black spinel, which is always incredibly high end. And there you go, see that glitter look there? It's amazing, and it's just where it seems to catch the light, just where it's being cut. It's not been given those facets, so it doesn't completely sparkle off of every facet. It's just catching the light delicately, and you get to see that glitter sparkle effect, and it is on every single one. They are beautiful. It has got a druzy look to it, but it is black spinel. 145 carats worth of black spinel, graduated rough rounds, which is a really unusual look to it. Look at that. Look at these. Great for gents jewellery, I think. Sometimes not everybody wants that glitter, luster, sparkle finish, do they? But still want to enjoy the beautiful gemstones. What's the best way to do it? If you want to enjoy spinel without the glitz and the glamour attached to it, this is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. So maybe gents jewellery, maybe slightly understated jewellery. 145 carats to play with. You still get that little hint of the luster and the beauty that comes from spinel, without it being a glamorous gemstone. And I think as well, it's just personal preference, isn't it? It's people's different tastes on it. So 5 to 9mm to work with, create suites of jewellery, go all out, because it's a black gemstone with that glittery shimmer look. Going to give it a real evening finish. Still got the glamour, just without that kind of shimmer, without that real sparkle. So 145 carats of the black spinel. So should have been at £10, and that's already a great price. But we just thought we might as well stick with the clearance theme, even though it wasn't going to be, because it's brand new. So £9.95 is where we should be, but we're going to take it lower. $7.90. Wow. Hold on. This is spinel. This is a massive amount of spinel, and you've just taken it to $7.95. 145 carats of this beautiful. Go grab it, get it home, because you can't really witness the beautiful glitter. Obviously, some people can see it. That's why they were asking if it was druzy, so it can be seen. Get this and create beautiful pieces with it, because not everybody wants that glamour, sparkle finish, but you still want to enjoy those beautiful gemstones. This is the way to do it. You've still got spinel, you've still got a beautiful natural gemstone, still got that hint of, yeah, I'm a glamorous gem, I'm a sparkly gemstone, but without giving it all out glamour. And it's personal preference. Some people want that slightly less party feel to it. This is the way to go, because you've got a little bit of a glitter effect to it, but it's almost got a matte finish across it as well. $7.95. Go, and this is great for party season, isn't it? Perfect for party season. Doesn't matter what you add to it. Oh yes, go for glamour. And I think really nice to add up against the gemstone, which is highly faceted, because a little bit like the frosted gems, I think, where you get that very different finish, it almost enhances the beauty of all the others. So if you're going with the spinel up against the beryl, then the beryl is the facets, the beryl is the sparkle, and the spinel really helps enhance that. So they work together really, really well. Brian, well done. Georgina, multi-buying. Susan, David, Maria, Catherine, multi-buying. Dean, Kieran, Tina, multi-buying. Shirley, Emma, Joy collects in Essex, definitely multi-buying there. Collects in Leicestershire. Jenny in Bristol, well done. Diana, multi-buying as well. Georgina, multi-buying. $7.95. That is lovely. They would look great with interspaced with rubies. Oh yes. Yeah. Oh, hello. So, oh, that looks amazing. Yeah, it would look beautiful with rubies. Oh, that would be good for men's jewellery as well. Yes, and they're doing the men's show, aren't they, with Drew and Mark on no, today is Monday. When are they doing that? Friday? I forgot. Yeah, have a look. Friday, 4th. It is the 4th. No, is it Friday the 4th? Yes. Big thumbs up from Pete. Yes, Friday the 4th. So a definite one to grab. Wow, I can't believe that just went to $7.95. Keep checking those baskets out. Telephone lines just coming through now. Gents jewellery, I think, would be perfect for that. So $7.95 on those. We have still got the ruby. We've still got the diamonds coming up, but it is now time for a super star buy. Wow, this is an amazing superstar buy. I'm so glad we've saved it, because this is so glamorous, so high end. As you see, as that spins round, you can see that you can see through that gemstone. That's what's known as diaphanity. That allows the light to jump in that gem and just sparkle. The fact that we're looking at an incredibly precious collection, family of gemstones. In this strand, we're looking at aquamarine, we're looking at morganite. We've got hints of green, which will be a hint of your emerald, and your heliodor, which is the yellow, that golden colour. It's a family of gemstones known as a beryl family, but each so high-end and so sought after that each of those beryls has its own specific name. It's not that we call it pink beryl or blue beryl. Each and every single one has its own specific name. in here we're looking at aquamarine. They're the beautiful blues, the femininity of the pinks from the morganite gemstone that's slowly but surely disappearing. This is completely natural. You can see those gorgeous colours. Over here we've got sort of a hint and a mixture of golden colours and a little bit of green. Definite section of aquamarine, 100% section of morganite. That's amazing. And all sectioned off for you. 35 carats worth of multicoloured beryl. To see these beautiful colours in here, look at that. And a real definite mix. This is definitely a definite colour to the aquamarine. That's a mix of kind of hints of greens in there. We're talking about incredibly precious gemstones, stunning, beautiful gemstones. There are people multi-buying on these. You know that these are going to be great value. 35 carats worth. A high-end gem. Amazing that you've got a pocket of aquamarine, a pocket of morganite. And that's the beauty, isn't it, of these strands, that you get all those different gemstones on one strand. If you're somebody who goes, yep, I want to work with high-end gemstones, but I don't want to be buying 4 or 5 strands so I can get all those different types of gems, you can get it all on one. And I just think that's amazing. And there's enough sections. I've got 3 sections of each colour. So 3 sections of each. So that's a real substantial amount. You could make a suite out of each of them. So you can make a suite. You could make a bracelet with a section at the front, a necklace. You could make little drop earrings, and even a couple on a ring if you wanted to do sort of channel set with them. You could get that out of each of those sections. And then you could have suites of morganite, of aquamarine, and that hint of that wonderful green emerald in there. It's a high-end gemstone that demands high-end value. 35 carats worth of multicoloured beryl, graduated faceted rondelles. This is so beautiful. It's a 22 centimetre strand. This for me is, it's a real mix of those beautiful. That's how precious this is, that each and every single one of those has its own specific name. So popular, so high is the demand for each of those that it has been deemed a precious gemstone in its own right and has its own colour and own name that goes with that colour. Still the beryl family. Our precious beryl is your emerald, but lying really close to that we've got aquamarine and morganite. Cannot believe that we promised this under 20. This is incredible. I think we even said maybe we could go under 15. 35 carats worth. You can see the clarity, you can see the beautiful diaphanity, elegance, sophistication. A 22 centimetre strand. Your superstar price point on this. What? $12.95. $12.90. There are so many multi-buyers on this. 2, 3, 5s are going out. $12.95. So I can make a suite of jewellery. I could make 3 suites out of that. Wow. 12. Wow. That price is amazing, says Chloe. There was a beryl on earlier, but I have to say this one is on par, even though it's less in price. This really is a clearance sale. Yeah, definitely. You've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, have a look at it, appreciate the beauty of it, because you're getting incredible gemstones, beautiful look to it, and there's enough on there of each of those colours to make full suites of jewellery. Make a morganite bracelet, section of it, and just do sections of it. Just sections of it, and have earrings, a bracelet, a section on a necklace. You could probably even get away with having about 3 or 4 on a ring as well. Christina, well done. Inkana, Margaret, Frederique, well done. Barbara, Kaylee, Yvonne, Maureen, multi-buying, Rachel, Ingrid. And Inkana just went, oh, no, I'm going to multi-buy on that. Collects in Greater London just went, oh, I'm going to multi-buy on that. Not knowing what the price was because they're on the telephones as well. Then going $12.95. Oh, yeah, I'm going to get a couple of those. This is so stunning. Even if you made a suite of morganite, imagine what you could sell that for. Just a pair of morganite earrings. 3 or 4 on a drop on a sterling silver hook. You've got to be looking at about £20, haven't you? At least. At least. And that would go, let's go with 4, shall we? So 4 on your aquamarine, that leaves you this much of a strand left to work with. No brainer, no brainer. Like I say, you don't have to have your own stall, you don't have to be at a fair, you don't have to be at a school fair. You can go and sell online and you reach on a massive, massive audience. No overheads, just pop them online, sell them, pay for the rest of the time to be able to work with these gorgeous gemstones. These are so beautiful and you've got a really precious look. Pippa, well done. Thika, well done. Celianne, well done. Helena, Andrea, Diana, Pat Multibuying, Trina, Lynn. This is an incredible superstar buy. Wow. Wow. So I can't get over how many multi-buyers they are, knowing that this is an incredible deal. $12.95, the clarity, the diaphanity of this, allowing the light to bounce through and glisten in the middle of that gemstone. I mean, amazing. Beautiful, beautiful gems, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Yeah, you've got incredible saving at $12.95. If you do sell your jewellery, make sure you don't underestimate this gorgeous gemstones, because that's amazing. And the fact that you can get so many different gems on one strand, it's fabulous. Test the water if you're only just starting out with these precious gems. Test the water with these sorts of strands. $12.95, right. So there are lots and lots of you there. Lots and lots of you there. We're just going to leave that there for a bit. I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to come back to it. So we just want to make sure that you do have time to check those out. So you've got about we've got this on there for an hour, but I'm not sure it's going to last the hours. It's really popular. Now, we promised some diamonds today, and that's what we're going to be doing. This is a star buy.
Dressed appropriately. I'm sorry, people at home, I'm not dressed very well, but it's overtime for me today.
It is, yeah.
So I've got
and thanks to Scott, we managed to have these.
I just need to see that pack shot again. Oh, my nails are terrible. Let's see.
It is amazing. The sparkle, the luster. These are diamonds.
Whoa.
Diamonds.
Whoa. Look at the eye.
They are so stunning.
I'll go get the graphics on for you.
Please do. Please do. There have been so many people asking. There's been so many people. Oh. So many people asking after these. I cannot believe we have these. We don't see diamonds very often at all. And these are exquisite. They are silver diamonds. 4 carats worth of silver diamonds. These are phenomenal. And when we're looking at your top precious gemstones, we know that there is now 5 with tanzanite recently added. We're looking at the original top 4 sapphires that we had in the first hour. We've got emeralds that we had in the first hour as well. We've got ruby cabochon coming up, and now the creme de la creme of diamonds. Everybody knows about diamonds. I can't imagine there is anyone that you would ask about diamonds that wouldn't know what they look like or know if they came across a diamond. Tough gemstone, one of the toughest gemstones. The reason that engagement rings are made out of diamonds is because of the toughness of them. They're just going to last and last and last and last. This means that whatever you decide to create with them will just go on and on and on. Whether you keep it and hand it down, or whoever buys it from you will hand it down. This is a gemstone. This is a gemstone that will keep going forever. Cue song. Diamonds are forever. These are so incredible. 4 carats worth. 4 carats worth. This is a beautiful silver diamond strand. Wow, the luster, the sparkle, the glamour. The glamour, the beauty. De Beers hold the monopoly on the market of diamonds because they know that every single diamond that is out there is glamorous, is elegant, is ridiculously high end. And you can now create with that. Imagine being that person who I would go, right, half to sell and half for me. Because this is the sort of piece that you wouldn't want to miss out on, even you. Maybe commission pieces. These are diamonds. 4 entire carats worth of diamonds. Natural, beautiful, faceted diamonds. You've always got that 30-day money back guarantee. You know this is a high-end piece. Take your time. Take your time on it. 4 carats worth of silver diamonds to work with. You only need to put 1 in a studded earring and you would be well away. Your price point for 4 carats worth of silver wow. $249.95, my goodness. You have a 30-day money back guarantee on all purchases, whether it's a $495 or $249.95 for diamonds. This is the sort of piece that you go, right, let me get this home. Let me look, oh, it's amazing. It doesn't stop sparkling. It does not stop. It's so mesmerizing and so glamorous. Every facet lets the light bounce off and just have the most incredible sparkle to it. $249.95. Use that 30-day money back guarantee if you want to. Use it. Get it home. You've got 30 days to decide. You don't have to worry about it now. Just don't miss out on the deal. Get it home and make your decision. $249.95. There's not very many of these, as I'm sure you can imagine bouncing around. There is not an abundance of diamonds for anybody. So if you do want these, go grab them and get them home and then decide. This is a sort of piece I think that you want to take your time on. You want to, and have it in your hand. Have it in your hand to work with, to look at, to decide. If it's not one for you, that's all right. It's a no cribble money back guarantee. We don't even have to know why you want to send it back. Don't care. Get your money back. $249.95 for 4 entire carats worth of silver diamonds. Now I have to say, I think the silver diamond look, I prefer, I think, to the white because it gives it an edge. It's like a fancy coloured diamond. It gives it an edge, it gives it a sparkle, gives it an extra finish with that wonderful colour. Get this home. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. You've got nothing to worry about. Just don't miss out on the deal. $249.95 on that. People are grabbing it. Congratulations to you. Do you want me to see how many there are on here? So we guarantee 4 carats, and I'm just going to tell you how many I've got on my strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Wow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got over 60 diamonds. No! Just over £4 a diamond. Oh wow. Just over £4 a diamond. When you say it like that, that's crazy, isn't it? Because it's a strand, you're going to split it up. You're going to be able to reap your money back from that. Couple of people grabbing these, well done for you. Still people with it in their baskets, and ahhing. That's all right, you've got time. You have got your time, don't you worry. 24995. It's a high-end piece. Of course it is, it's diamonds. Elegant, glamorous. Everybody knows about diamonds. You can't walk down, I'm talking like walking down walk down New York High Street, you will see these beautiful pieces in the most high-end shops ever. You can be that person working with these. But you've got that's the beauty, isn't it? This is when you really want, yeah, I really need that 30-day money-back guarantee because I don't want to miss the deal, but I want to sit on it. I want to test it for a bit and I want to sit on it. You've got time to do that. Absolutely got time to do that. And get it home and just sit with it. Just have it on the side and just keep looking at it every morning. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Congratulations if you have checked that out and waited on the phone lines. Well done to you. There are some people still umming and ahhing. There's some on the phone lines, some with it in their basket. Up to you. You've got time. It's there for 60 minutes at that price. But just remember that after that 60 minutes, it's not at that price anymore. But you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so well done. Congratulations if you've grabbed that. So we are going to stay high-end. Ooh, ooh, oh, love it. Oh, it's got a lovely shimmer in that as well. We have got an amazing size ruby. So we are now finishing the set, aren't we, of the first original 4. 25 carats worth of ruby. It's a huge, huge cabochon. 25 by 18 mil. When we think of love, passion, power, we think of a beautiful ruby. Completely natural ruby. My favourite ruby comes from this area. Why? Because you get that really bright, vivid electric red, almost like a pillar box red. That's a ruby. Depending on where it comes from, very much determines the colour of the final ruby. I have to say, when it comes from India, the Indian ruby for me is the most elegant. It's got a maturity to it. It's got a pinky purple undertone to that beautiful red. That's the colour, and you always see it in an Indian ruby, and there's no mistaking a natural Indian ruby because you've got that sophistication, you've got that elegance to it. To see a natural ruby is really unusual. The colour comes from chromium, which often turns a gemstone green. It does the same in emeralds. And it's a trace element that doesn't allow the gemstone to crystallise all the time. It's not the best trace element to give a gemstone its full crystallisation. When you see it naturally, and this is absolutely huge, you know you're getting the best of the best because this gemstone has fought through everything to be here. Beautiful. 25 carats worth in this cabochon. It is absolutely huge, and my favourite colour of the ruby is the Indian ruby. Sophisticated, elegant, just a really stunning, mature colour, I think. Just beautiful. And I think don't be put off by cabochons. You can wire wrap them, obviously you can net them. I can't remember who it was, but it was netting while they were watching. But if you're not a wire worker, it doesn't matter. You can put it onto backing fabric, soutache round it. Who was saying that? Jenny in Bristol. Absolutely. Thanks so much for that. There are so many different mediums that you can work. $27.95. 25 carats worth of ruby. 25 by 18 mil. It's huge. And you've just done it at $27.95. Wow. So we just matched the last price that it was seen to. Shouldn't really be at $27.95, but it's there nonetheless. This is a completely natural ruby, a beautiful Indian ruby, my favourite. I love that pillar box red when it comes to a ruby, but for me, it's the elegance and sophistication that comes from a ruby. $27.95. There you go. Oh, yeah. Is it an Indian ruby? It sure is. You can't mistake them, can you? You can't. It's got that pinky purple undertone to it, which for me gives it an elegance, gives it a mature look to it. go for it. Work with it however you want to. There are so many different mediums in which you can use on cabochons. So don't feel I'm not a wire worker so I can't do it. Yeah, there are so many different mediums to use. Amazing. Whether you use, maybe you want to use macrame on it, that would be easy to do. You make a band and then just wrap it, use it with, you can even glue wire to the back in a little coil. That gives it its security, and then wrap with it. Nothing wrong with that at all. Oh yeah. I could see Pete through the ruby with the shimmer.
Really?
Yeah, you can! That is brilliant! That is brilliant. That's the final finish. I love that. Thanks for a great show, Vicky, and all the crew. Sandra, you're so welcome. It's been such fun. It's gone so fast. Make sure you check that ruby out. To see it natural at this sort of size is amazing because, like I said, the chromium doesn't allow the gemstone to crystallise. So it gives it its amazing colour but fights against the gemstone. So to see it in a natural form at this kind of size, beautiful, really beautiful. And my favourite is an Indian ruby because it is so gorgeous in that depth of colour. $27.95 on that. What a steal at the end. What an absolute steal at the end, yeah. And don't forget that we had, should we have a look at our superstar buy? Oh. So we had these, so if you did miss these, go grab them. What did we do these for? $12.95. $12.95 for these. So if you didn't see these before, this was a superstar buy. Go grab those. Go grab those. So the Indian ruby at $27.95. You got all those beautiful beryls. Thank you so much for staying with us. I hope you've enjoyed the late show. That was one of the last, I think the last clearance deal, wasn't it? Last clearance show that we'll be doing for a while. So I hope you took advantage of it while you could. Coming up tomorrow in the morning, we've got Becky and Jan. They've got what? A panto? Oh, a panto. I thought you said a panto show. I was like, did you as well, Bruce? I was like, a panto show? Jealous? Oh, no, they haven't. Then Eleanor is on, the designer inspiration. Who's she with? Oh, lovely. So we're with Carol, did you say? With Karen. Oh, yes, Double Welsh show going on. Oh, yes. And then I've got Mark Smith tomorrow evening. Gonna be a grand old show for sure. So let's just have, the diamonds. Oh, the diamonds. So still people umming and ahhing about these. That's all right. Just don't wait past that 60 minutes or that price will be gone. 45 carats worth of silver. They are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, they are amazing. 24995 on those. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Oh, they are incredible. And that's here in the studio. Imagine that outside. Wow. So you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee on every piece. So if you need it on this, take it. But don't miss the deal. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Let's pop those back in there. Thank you so much for staying with us. I hope you've had a wonderful time. Thanks, crew. Bruce, Pete, Mother. Had a lovely time. Well, we'll see you tomorrow evening with Mark. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever it is you're up to. And, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.